No. Don't pop other people's mouths in your mouth. That's called kissing.
Meanwhile, you guys want to know what I've had on repeat for all of this?
What?
Yeah,
What's
what?
up?
The world revolving. It's just the song that I've had on.
Deltarune music. Got it. Oh, man. Yeah, so the idea of the Cup of Foe spell is like it requires you having some sort of container available. And then when you cast the spell, it does, like maybe a small amount of damage. It would be a save or suck kind of cantrip. But the point isn't the damage. The point is that when you cast the spell, the cup fills with a substance that changes in color depending on the nature of the foe. But while you have that cup of your foe, the foe gets a random penalty to their stats. Like one random stat gets reduced by like a D4 until the foe is able to reclaim the cup from you and drink its contents. So basically, if they fail to save, they take like a D4 damage, and they lose a D4 from a stat until they could basically reclaim their stolen essence.
All right, hi.
A cup of foe.
Hi.
I'm ready to rock now. Sorry that took so long.
All good.
All right. So yeah, situation is as was previously described. We are post to the combat with Vana and the staff, as well as the random, well, not so random, but the random attack from the Varadine grunts.
Ah,
Yeah.
Then.
More tags.
Green is currently rocking on a time limit of once the hour ends, the two demerge and Reen will be unconscious.
And goes night night.
yep.
Unconscious at 1 hit point, by the way.
Okay. Quill had given us a way to dispose of said staff, correct?
Yes, and
No.
yes, he did. He gave us. He didn't give us a
He
thing. We
said to
have
blow
explosives.
it the fuck up with explosives. Basically, was his best guess, which we got explosives from a lot.
Yeah, we got explosives, some lops, which are on my person, and if I demerge, I'm fucked.
But we needed to merge to get it.
My point exactly. That was the conundrum we were trying to deal with last time.
Well, we probably shouldn't deal with this in the street where a lot of stuff happens. I'm going to make sure that...
Where I gored 2 people.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I know that she was restrained, but I will go out of my way to make sure that she is gagged now that she's surrendered. And...
Gag her, bind her, throw her in the fire pit.
No, I'm going to throw a cloak over her. I don't need every guard seeing me walking off with the noble lady in tow, because I will have to explain it to every guard. And while I am pretty sure I can find a way through it without having to kill everybody, again, time limit. We need you and Pepper to get back to the inn, so that way you can demerge in a safe. What?
Who has the staff? Who's back holding it? Has the staff?
Mine.
Okay.
You need to get back to the inn so that way you can de-emerge in a safe environment so the explosive can get bit off
Quote
off of
unquote
you.
safe. Motherfucker, I need to
Safer
leave
than
this.
the middle of the street surrounded by
Motherfucker,
corpses.
I need. It's the middle of the day. Motherfucker, I need to leave the city. I just murdered people in broad daylight.
Well, thankfully, it was very foggy.
It was foggy, it was rainy, and we have inns with enough people in town to cover this up. How many witnesses got away? Maybe a handful?
That ran away, yeah.
About like
And
six
you
or
have
seven.
no experience disguising yourself to appear as someone else.
I am currently in a fucking full-ass dragon form, sitting in the middle of the street.
What do you want to do then?
I'm going to leave the city. I have to get
where?
out of sight so that way Zalera can get me home safely or somewhere of safety, where safety can be acquired. At least until I can regain consciousness.
Also, do we want that lady in unspeakable form? Because if she's in unspeakable form, she can cast magic again if the staff still gets in her hand.
Again, gagging her.
Well, I was just about to say, a gag works, but no lower jaw works better.
Hawkins, right now, Green is the priority. Green, if you leave town,
Yes? Go ahead.
okay. I have the staff on me. You're leaving town. Does the knife in any way negatively affect Green's transformation? Because
No.
it's
No.
beyond magic. It's kind of soul magic, isn't it? Delayed.
Yeah, it is a it is a curse directly impacting the two of their soul.
Okay. If I bind gag and ensure that the knife is on her person, can you two, Pepper and Reen, take her out of the city, out of a princess getting abducted by a dragon, to have her whisked away somewhere else? Pepper, I'm trusting you to keep watch when Reen does eventually collapse. I'll go back to the inn, inform everyone. Me and Reen have sending stones on us, so when she demerges, Pepper can use the sending stone to let me know where you guys are. I gather the troops. We meet you up outside of the city, and then we go ahead and pull out the bombs, blow the staff up, quest complete. Does that make sense and work for everybody?
Sure.
I guess.
All right. Then I'll do my damnedest to make sure that our person has surrendered. Madam, forgive me, but you are a caster. Precautions have to be taken. And I will do my best to, wad up a bit of clothing, place it in her mouth, then tie a rope around her mouth, and then cloth over the top of that to make sure she's good and gagged. She's already restrained, so she'd have to break the restraints first, at which point I leave her in Reen and Pepper's care to carry off.
Yeah, which we probably don't want her to see where we're going, so we could always just knock her the fuck out.
You could put a bag over her head too.
I take my
And
gag and I
draw
stab her in the eyes.
yes, and draw angry eyebrows on it.
Throw googly eyes on the bag too.
Displeases me.
I am leaving her in your care. You two can handle that situation however you want. For all I care, you can eat her. I'm not saying that out loud in front of her, of course, obviously, but player to player, do what you will.
I mean, didn't Levy want to at least confront her?
I'm not sure.
I'm really not sure either.
But I am going to the inn to rally the rest of the troops to meet up with you guys in the wild.
Okay.
So we'll discover that together.
Okie dokie.
Allow me to move us all back to the city map then.
My next character is going to be a very simple character. I swear I promised this to myself. No more plotters, no more planners, no more grand schemes. I'm just going to make a simple character that is not in charge of the shenanigans, but just part of them. Constantly playing the Spy Master is grating.
Old dragon gentle like hamburger, but do not bite, because it will bite back.
Alright.
I'm gonna go back to the monastery and retire from the world, I swear. I've seen enough of it.
I've seen enough of it so far.
So the two, technically three dragonkin, make their way out of the city. That token goes away. Revan.
Out of game comment. Oh man, Butterfingers, oops, dropped her.
Right?
He splats into the fucking guard wall. Oops, Butterfingers.
That would be so brutal.
It would be a full murder drones moment, let's be honest.
Ooh. Okie dokie.
I just see Sin go ahead and drop a person go, oops, Butterfingers.
Honestly, that seems more up V's alley, if anything.
Yeah,
Ah.
no. V would say it maliciously. Sin would say it creepily.
You're referring to me as a creep.
Okay. I'm not referring to you. I'm referring to another character, which you seem to go ahead and have in your own. You know what? I'm just dropping it. I'm just dropping it. This is not adding anything to the game.
Yes, your creep factor is quite lovely.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Lucy. I never said it was a bad thing.
Do.
Why is this campaign just evolved into let's poke the Riven? I swear.
We're not poking the Riven, we're poking the meld.
I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee. Christ.
Don't burn yourself.
Alright. So, our two that are running out of the city.
Fine.
Our two, technically three, four if you include the hostage.
Yes.
You make your way through the city. I say make your way through the city. I feel like you make your way over the city.
Over the city, yes.
Thanks to the foggy day, we just go up and we're gone. Like, we're out of sight up here. Hopefully nobody can see us in the mist. Oh, well.
We're just a really large bird.
wouldn't even be that, honestly. With that, with the rain and the fog. Yeah, that would be I guess it is more. I guess it is more mist, or not mist, but it's a very cold fog. That's what it is. Because cold thing.
It's a sheer, yeah,
Snow.
it's a sheer fog.
And sadly, human eyes don't work so well in fog.
Right.
I know, right? So what a downgrade. Evolution stinks.
So
Anyway,
you guys make your way out, and you keep low enough that you can see like the tops of buildings, and you can roughly estimate. You know, that you're not going to smack directly into the wall of the city. And
One
you
of
make
us
your way
might.
out to the. You make your way out to the snowy plains. I was gonna say it'd be rather impressive if the pepper does, because the pepper is, I would assume, riding.
Oh no, it's not the
I
pepper.
don't know. I think
It's
she
just
was
the
talking
person in
about
my
us going
claws.
into Butterfingers.
It's just like, they're restrained. I just grab them by their legs and I fly a little too low to the buildings, and then bonk.
Oh my god! Hey, where'd their head go? I don't know.
I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we go.
That'd be mean.
We'll go into this out into the forests. Wasn't there a safe house out here that we used? From the Jester?
No. There are two safe houses that you know of. One was raided by.
Right.
One was raided, and then the other safe house is a shop.
What about the one where we took the injured people?
That was just kind of an interim location from the what's it called? The Alchemist.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, the only one I can think of that hasn't been compromised is the one with the 2 kobolds.
Yeah, and we're not compromising our friends.
3 kobolds!
There was a third. There was.
There were 2 red ones and a black one.
Yeah.
The black
What
one
was it?
quiet.
Ratchet, Scrap, and something else?
Rick, Snitch, and Grub.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Back to
Talking about kobolds.
Ah.
We're friends.
yes.
But yeah, we land outside the
getting
city.
another-
What's up?
While I was getting another cup of coffee, I was getting myself a hot link hot dog, and yeah, I'm gonna get a quick snack to
I
eat
haven't
here.
thought about food today.
Well, now you're thinking about food.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some of this salsa and throw it on my hot dog.
What?
Be fair, if I didn't have that soup, I wasn't eating it all today. So
I mean,
That was-
I
that was mean,
snacked
though.
on these crispers all day, but
ooh, crispers, crispy,
yeah, all
Okay.
dressed crispers.
all dressed.
Mm-hmm. The people who say all dressed is too much, fuck you. You have no taste in spices. Controversial opinion. Anyway,
That's fine.
So
Oh,
you
sure,
two,
what?
or you two, technically 3.
or if we carry the captive.
4 with the captive.
Quite
make
long-winded.
Yes, make your way out of the city. Touching down
That's something
somewhere.
they're tied to her.
In the meantime, Riven, you make your way back to the inn. With the rain and fog, while it is cold, it's actually fairly cold, all things considered.
Being stealthy, I do want to make sure that there's no direct link between me at the site and the inn. Just to obscure things, I will be trying to be sneaky getting back to the inn. I'm not wanting to be linking the rest of the group to what is going to be pretty much a crime scene here in a bit.
Mhm. Yeah, go ahead and roll me your stealth. You have advantage. And a bonus.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, it's no pass without trace, but a +5 bonus does give you a 16. So. But as you make your way towards the inn, taking a bit of a roundabout path so as to potentially avoid anything, you do nearly avoid a group of guards and Varudine grunts rushing towards the site.
I really hope they're flying high enough not to be spotted above the cloud cover.
Some part of me wants to jokingly, actually, you know what? Fuck it, because of the telepathic link. Hear from Zalera, and you think we're that stupid?
People make mistakes when they're tired, stressed, and having to go ahead and rush plans. I don't think you're that stupid, but anybody can make a mistake.
I suppose that's fair.
I take offense to
And
that.
I care about you all, damn it. So I worry.
Reen's voice just chimes in, just saying, take offense to that.
I don't care
I'm still
how many
Botches
fences
here.
I don't care how many
For
fences you
now.
take or where you take them, as long as you're safe at the end of the day.
Wait, we get free fences? I've never owned a
Yes.
fence before.
Well, apparently today's your lucky day, according to Ribbon. But let us know when you're at the end, and we'll give you an ETA on our landing and departure. You can stop rubbing your eyes, Mo.
Ah, yes, me trying to make a new little map. Yes, I'm totally trying to make a map that is 25 by 345,
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Runway.
not 25 by 35.
I like 437 by 253 things.
Or those values, we are approaching values which can kill a computer.
Oh,
Hmm.
boy.
Or at the very
That's
least,
a
you're
lot. That's a lot of squares. Yep, a lot of squares.
a lot of squares.
Yep, because
So
all
many
these
squares.
squares do make a circle.
I see no circle here.
Every circle you see on a computer screen is made up of a lot of little squares.
Proof.
Magnify.
I can't magnify that far.
No, but you can go ahead and get someone with a microscope that can. All you have to do is put a monitor underneath the microscope and zoom in enough.
Zooming in and enhance.
Riven, one of the last things you hear is Zalera says, I've spotted a cave out here. I'll do my best to try and give you some identifying landmarks, but for now, this is probably going to be our best bet.
Understood.
Free bear pelt.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Why did I
What?
just hear the...
What?
Who
What?
dares? Who dares?
That came out of fucking nowhere. I thought for some reason I was getting an ad on Melt's stream, even though it was muted. I was really
dare?
lovely.
That is the most annoying sound clip in like so many videos. And I mean, don't follow it up with the smoke detector. Fucking
Ah,
Christ.
the ceiling birds are coming. Ah, no.
In bird culture, this is considered a dick move.
Great.
All right.
Thanks, Birdman. Thanks, Birdman.
This has been Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
Wrong Birdman, actually. I believe the one that was from that clip was from Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways,
Paid for message by Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
I'm basically assuming that I am not progressing and we're pausing right now, so Delayed has time to make up a map for this.
Oh no, I have a map ready. I just had to drag and
Size
drop
it.
it in more or less.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting it ready on the side here. I can put the 3 who are making their way into the cave there on that
After you
screen.
delayed. After all, you know we're masters at delaying.
Yes.
Yes.
It is our super power for sure.
We will ADHD our way into a topic of some sort.
Why it's called ADHD&D.
Always remember, in the first edition of D&D, wizards were the best grapplers.
Oh my
I
god,
don't like that.
No,
Because of the
remember.
THACO system and grappling being tied to how close to 0 your AC was, you get a negative if it's lower. Whee.
Alright, so let's see. Riven, you go ahead and make your way back to the inn.
I like to think the reason why your stealth is so low, it's because of the trail of blood from all the beatings we took.
Yeah, I'm not feeling great. I mean, I'm not.
Mr. Stark, I'm not
dead,
feeling
but there
too
were a
good.
few times
You
where I
3
had-
goobers, you 2 goobers can be over there.
Okay.
He put us in a cave! How dare!
I mean, new cave.
Yeah, new cave.
New cave, who dis?
It is just a small one off the
It's
side, off a path that you guys can see. Shortly after arriving, Zalera and Reen unmerge.
Oh, here, let
You are-
me change that HP total real quick.
Yes.
Poke. Poke, poke.
Punk shoe.
Poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke.
All right, Riven, you make your way back to the inn.
As I enter the inn, I'm going to do my best not to draw attention, head straight up to the room, and the second I get in the door, I am going to quickly change out of one outfit into another, and promptly throw any incriminating clothing into the bag of holding, you know, if someone asked, "Oh, didn't you just come in covered in blood?" No, of course not. I was wearing this all day.
Why does it look like you broke your nose
I'll
recently?
go ahead and say, okay, here's the situation.
Mental ball.
Yeah, as you get back, Dia and Levy both just look at you like, we weren't sure what to make of. They kind of look over and you see that the window is broken or has been fixed partially.
Mending.
Here's the situation. Because we got to be quick about this because we don't only have so much time. I have the relic in the bag of holding. It's going to need to be destroyed off shortly. Your aunt is currently gagged and bound, being carried by Reen Zalara. Rosalara? Whatever we want to call
Zreen.
it. Zreen? Sure, whatever. And Pepper are carrying her out of the city. They're going to go lay low because when they got any of us got close to the staff, it actively made our worst qualities much worse. Reen lost control. That's why Zalara had to go in to merge with her to bring her back under control. And Pepper's fire magic kind of went explodey
Exploded.
a bit. It was rough.
I have fire in my veins!
Out of character. Thank you, Kemosabi. I appreciate it.
Scales, they're still crackling.
It's just a little red
were-
veins.
There were civilian casualties. There were guard casualties. There were Veridine casualties.
I don't count those as
It-
casualties.
It was very rough, but it was loud and messy in a public street. The only reason why things remained under control was due to just the poor weather making it so we did not draw any more attention. But things in town are chaotic now. The longer we wait, the harder it is going to be to leave town. So we need to get out of town as quietly as possible, meet up with Reen and Pepper, and get this done. Reen had the explosives on her when she merged with Solara. Reen's likely, the second they unmerge, going to pass out. So, unless anyone has a better idea on how to deal with a staff that literally is going to fight, kick, and scream until we have it destroyed, including trying to act as maliciously as possible against anybody that interacts with it. I'm thinking right now, dig a big hole and dump it out of my bag of holding, drop the explosives on it, and see if that works. But any ideas? Any feedback?
He says,
I'm sorry,
You just-
I'm tired. And that's the character saying that, not just me, because I literally had it down multiple forms of healing just to be at above half health.
Yeah, I'm an unreliable healer now. Good luck with that.
I have 2 key points left. I am out of Thwackstaff charges. I do have some spells, but that's only because I couldn't cast them because of that Bloody Dagger, which I'm assuming that is finally worn off.
Yeah, definitely was worn off by this point.
Yeah, so, remind me, I did drink the Superior Healing / Elixir potion, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, I need to delete that off.
"Oh,
of
you know
my,
what I should."
Character sheet. Okay. So, pack up quick and quiet. We'll leave extra money for the damage to the room for the end. We just need to get out of here. And I look over at Levy. Before we destroy the staff, you may want to, if you want to discuss anything with your aunt, this wouldn't probably be a good opportunity to do it, because if she's truly bound to this thing when we destroy it, I don't, as you know, she may not survive it.
Yeah, from what you guys have said, yeah, probably.
Okay. I'll help everyone pack up the room.
Me stealing all the furniture.
Takes the bed, puts it in the bag of holding.
Good old adventures. Don't leave anything nailed down that ain't nailed down. The room's goddamn empty every fucking time.
Goddamn adventurers!
This is why we
Wait.
can't have nice things.
Wait, was there a noble in this room? Fuck! We've been had!
So on our way out, I will give the innkeeper a platinum piece, and in the best, kind of worried
have the money.
slave look. I have I have multiple platinum pieces on me. I do still have some money, not much, but some.
Thumbs
I
up
will
emoji.
give the- This would be so much easier if I wasn't constantly getting interrupted. I give the innkeeper the platinum piece, and in the best, worried slave. Sorry, there was some damage to the room, but we need to check out and The mistress has things to attend to. I hope this will be sufficient as I hand them the platinum piece. Do you need me to roll anything for performance, deception, anything like that?
No. I'll say no this time.
Okay.
The innkeeper looks at you just like, right, we'll keep that in mind when it comes to, getting the repairs done.
Imagine being the guy who was in the room next to ours, who was just on the shitter reading a newspaper and just saw a dragon bust in the window.
Point his bowels real fucking quick.
You know?
Only in Old Town.
Prior needs num-nums.
Fire. Gnomes.
Well,
What?
Melt's brain melted for a moment. You just gave him a debuff. What the fuck? Do not. First of all, never put 20. Don't put any ice in a deep fryer. First and foremost, but 20 pounds of ice? No. That's gonna overflow so bad.
It's nums.
It's not about overflowing. It's going to be a catastrophic temperature change. It is going to be an explosion.
Well, yes and no. We've seen it live. Unfortunately, it actually doesn't make too much of an explosion. It is a violent mixing, and it caused it to bubble out fast. But there's a video of somebody literally going into a fast food place and just dumping a bag of ice into a deep fryer and then walking the hell out. Well, it just absolutely bursts over. It is disgusting.
I do love the picture that Delayed shared.
Yeah.
The owl that was sleeping in a hollow in a tree, and then the woodpecker that is
Just
just
knock on it.
absolutely going to town on that tree.
Could you fucking not?
Oh.
Hell yeah.
What?
This is how you start a fight, and I love it. I'm in. I'm here for it.
Okay. Now, anything else we need to do as we get ourselves out of town? Sweet. You know, the funny thing is, after
No.
people realize that the Levy's aunt doesn't show back up from her walk, and then they put together that they were assaulted and abducted by a dragon. People are going to go to their house to try to investigate to see if they're home. And when the guards try that door, oh no, the guard's inside when they wake up and try to change shifts.
Melting man. Could you get a little closer to your mic, please, and thank you.
Why?
I can barely hear you.
Clear. Become the clear.
I'm
Why?
sorry.
Me? My instinct. Z.
There, that better?
You
Perfect.
you're coming through tin
Fabulous.
can.
Fabulous.
Happened.
The kobolds have stolen your mic, and this is perfect.
This is an acceptable outcome.
Testing 1 2, testing 1 2.
You're good.
Testing 3 4. Bird chirp.
Fucking Christ.
The ceiling birds are attacking.
Nah. This is odd. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have. What?
That was a sentence. Brought to you by Reed.
Shush. Ugh, fuck.
Oh.
Question. Am I remembering correctly that I sealed up the portal room with wood? And even
Yes.
You filled it with
Yes.
400 pounds of firewood.
Firewood, and you left a note saying, "Good luck fighting the alchemist fire." Basically.
Okay.
I don't think you actually left an alchemist fire there. You just glued some wood together and you had a whole giant pile of wood.
Oh yeah. And then, to make people not want to touch it or disturb it, I glued a potion of warning on it. It's like, be careful. There's a vial of alchemist fire in there.
Yeah.
Because the second that much firewood shifts wrong and the alchemist fire breaks, that entire room is becoming an inferno. The whole point was to block someone from getting that teleportation circle. And I think it succeeded.
Alright, so
The reason why I was asking about the wood is I never reduced the amount of wood in my bag of holding.
Yeah, you
So I want-
dumped it. You dumped it all.
Okay, so all 420 pounds was used.
Yes.
quote unquote
With the threat
used.
to blaze it.
Threat to blaze, and also just being a physical obstruction. Absolute pure annoyance.
Yeah, so I have a paper of an unknown enchantment still in my bag of holding. Is that correct? Like,
Oh yeah, I remember what that is.
do I need to make any special notes regarding that so we don't forget what that is in the future?
No, I know what that is. I distinctly know what that is.
Okay. As long as you know.
You were like paper of unknown enchantment, and it took my brain approximately 3 seconds to be like paper of. Oh right.
That.
So to help my brain, can you at least remind me where I got it from, so that way?
You got it from the we'll say the hidden shop in the jewelers. That's where you picked it up.
Hidden shop in jewelers.
And you want to know my favorite thing about the way that Holt has his character sheet?
What's that?
What?
That he's writing all of the information for the bag of holding inside of the microscopic note tab for the bag of holding item.
Yeah, it's in the bag of holding.
Instead of going over to the bio tab and putting it at the bottom in the treasures section.
You know, that would be a good use of that panel. I'll never do it.
No,
But
nobody.
that is a good use.
Nobody
Huh.
will. Nobody uses it like that.
You know, 'cause, yeah, you can just put in bag of holding and then the double, was it the colons, and just, yeah, list everything. Oh well.
You know, I think I'd be fine with correcting that at some future time. I'm not sure when, but right now we got a situation to resolve. So through, sending stones, Zalara, Pepper, and telepathic communication, we find the cave clearly.
Yes.
We will have made effort to not have been followed out of town because obviously people will be trying to find clues about it, about what happened in town, which way the dragon went, all that. And so, is there anything we should roll to ensure that we are not followed?
It would be another stealth. Just at advantage. Stealth and or perception. Perception would be at disadvantage, however.
So here's the stealth check,
19.
and here's the perception check. Wow.
I mean, it is foggy.
I'm starting to
And
think
it is
that
not
Melt's playing a
I was
human.
gonna say it is foggy and also not a magical fog. So
Oh, my goggles of true sight are doing wonders. For
well,
me
they're not
right
true sight.
now.
They let you see magical signatures, which actually, if it was magical fog, it would make it even worse.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, look, everything is white.
Why
and
is everything a
glowing.
halogen lamp?
Now, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
you want the worst case scenario for those goggles, by the way?
Dark
The
There you
daylight,
go,
no, the
prismatic
daylight
wall.
spell.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I guess.
Fucking magical daylight.
So, anyways, I guess we'll get rolls from Levy and Tia as well. Levy's stealth, 29,
I'm gonna
and
refresh roll 20. Just do
perception. She also got an 8. Higher roll than Melt, but still an 8 for the perception.
okay.
And then Tia advantage on the stealth.
Poof.
And then
Dia's been learning from me.
Man, these perceptions, we're doing great. We don't see anything, but goddamn if they ain't stealthy.
right.
They don't see us, and I don't see them. Therefore, we're all equal.
I was gonna say with the high stealth checks. I mean, Ribbons was the lowest, and even with the bonus, it's a 19. So like, it's still high.
Anybody got
bonus from the-
passed without a trace?
Hang on, let me see.
Yeah, because I just realized Levy does have a bunch of spells. She's a caster. She might have something like that. Who knows?
Dia also is a caster. She is a
That is
cleric though, so I don't know if the clerics get access to pass without trace. What do I have set
Some
for
do.
Levy spells?
Some clerics do, depending on domain, I think. Because I think it's nature domain related to there.
No, but Levy
Yeah.
does have fog cloud.
In case the fog wasn't enough fog, we can add more fog for your fog.
Except this time it's now a magical fog.
Oh my god.
I think the entrance to this cave can be obscured so much that no one will know that there's even a cave here unless they knew one was previously. Because the fog will just be extra thick around where the
Extra
entrance-
thick.
Yes, so thick. You have to swim through it.
It has become a soup. Always remember, everyone, the ocean is a soup.
Get out of my head! Like,
Hello, Aku.
Yeah, thank you, Aku. Yeah.
So, scene.
Yes, scene.
So,
Please.
yes.
I haven't
the
said
three of
shit.
you-
I've been here. Oh, go ahead.
The three of you make your way through following the somewhat shaky instructions from Zalera. But you manage to find a heavily snow-covered path. And on your way through, you guys do manage to see the cave, or find your way to the cave.
Situation love.
On arriving, you see that Zalera is kind of holding both Pepper and Reen a bit close.
Mhm.
Reen is completely unconscious. Pepper is,
I'm raring to go. Poking her with a stick.
yes.
Boop, boop, boop.
And the prisoner is on the other side of the cave, still tied up and bound and gagged.
The paper bag
stabbed.
with a very angry-looking face on it.
What was the fucking thing?
Ah, yes, the thing. That thing.
No, the thing that you're doing with the like text character
Go
thing.
/ me.
Yeah, okay, thank you. I just needed to remember. Thank you.
Yeah, you just have to make sure you have it set to your actual character when on the as. Otherwise, it'll come out as your username. Hawkshoe.
I'll tap D on the shoulder. Can you check on them, make sure they're okay? And then I'll go ahead and look at Levy and look over at her aunt. How do you want to do this?
You see Levy kind of take a moment to consider before she reaches into her bag and pulls out the mask she was wearing as the Water Witch.
Understood. I'll go ahead and pull out the mask as well. And then I will go ahead and well, let's see, what do I have on me? I need to double check.
Oh god, I'm into. Oof. I have my Skolva has got the issue, the token issue. Ah.
A Scoville for warmth.
A skull, 1 for warmth, and 2, so in case if I don't fail the casting of this, I can heal Reen and I at least a bunch. But, oh boy, let's not fail the casting of a specific spell. Of Healing Spirit. It's my last one of 2nd level. I gotta do.
Concentration saving throw.
Yeah! Which is just
Pepper explodes next.
BAM!
Bam!
I think that's just what constitution. My brain farting is just constitution.
Constitution.
Check,
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, that's
boy,
pass.
19. Hooray!
Yeah.
So
DC is equal to 5 plus 2 times the spell level. So
nice.
Hey, Pepper,
Yes.
you still have those pickaxes, right?
I still have my pickaxe. Yes. I am healing Rena right now. So this lasts up to 1 minute, so 10 rounds, and it heals a d6 every turn. So that would be slash 20. So it already did 1, which was 2.
yeah, so you can roll 9
Plus-
more, and then also add in the extra dice from
10d8. I think it's is it 8? Oh, brain
For-
farting.
thing.
For the healing from it, is it d8 or is it d6s as well? Oh god.
Did you just
Wildfire
click on the description of the spell? And
Well, the spell doesn't say it. This is from the for having Skullvelt, the wildfire, which it is
D8.
d8s. Yes, I was right, d8. So the grand total would be this much healing that we can
I
spend right now.
am more than back up if you use most of that on me.
And I was gonna say, Reen needs to
Yeah.
get back to max health 72
Yeah.
of that.
wow.
Yeah.
I'm at 1 HP. What did you expect?
So we got 78 in total. 72 will be used to heal Reen up to full, and then I'll heal the last 6. Hooray!
Still
When you're
listening.
done-
Going to acquire my food.
Okay. When you're done healing, do you think you can go ahead and use your pickaxe to start
Dia.
digging a hole in the back of the cave that we can use to put the explosives and the staff into?
Just give us a clawed thumbs up. I was at 22 directed at me.
It's mass cure wounds, so at all
Oh,
of
it's
the
everyone.
party members.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Everyone recovers 22.
Yep.
Everyone within 60 feet. Oop. Yeah, I feel a lot better.
That will give me max. Thank you, dear.
You're just kind of nuts.
Acquired my poop.
I'm assuming, was our captive included in that healing or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, where do you want this hole? Want in the cave? Want out of the cave? The rock will be a little harder to get through. Take some time.
Okay.
Where do you want it? Where do you want me, boss?
Find a spot in the cave that you think is extra sturdy because we want the rock to handle the explosion to make sure the explosion focuses on the staff, creating a blasting chamber. I want the rock to survive the explosion so it focuses the explosion's intensity onto the staff.
Okie dokie. What kind of check would that be to kind of pick a good spot that wouldn't cave in?
I was gonna say this is a pretty small cave.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll say
That-
with your kobold background, you
I
can...
was about to say, would it be just survival to not screw yourself?
Yeah, with your kobold background, you will have advantage for this, and yeah, we'll call it a survival.
Sure. 15.
Yeah, you find a spot you think is good enough.
Yeah, I'll get over there and get working. I'll just call it over here, I guess.
Yep.
Because it doesn't matter where. It's theater of the mind.
Yep. I mean, I guess I could technically just make a fucking black circle.
Yeah, you know? And she's just humming away and tink, tink, tink against the
Oh
rock.
my god. That is...
Aren't
yeah.
you glad you're out cold for this?
Hmm. I would have loved to see this. What are you talking about? Reen loves her kobold child.
Oh. Who knows? Maybe she'll get lucky and find a gemstone in the stone or something.
We're pretty... Unfortunately, we're really close to the surface. Chances are very unlikely.
Yeah, you never know. You
gotta
could
get
find
in
a,
deeper.
yeah, you could get really super lucky and find a mithril vein or something.
I mean, unfortunately,
Right
I
at the
don't.
surface, man. The elves
was
would be
gonna
jealous.
I was gonna say, unfortunately, I don't think she's the Ultier Meister.
Yeah.
You know, we'll play this the funny way. Just roll me a D100. If you roll high, you'll find at least one.
I don't
What
have
happens
my
if she
macro
nails
D100.
100?
Yes.
Yeah! Oh no, I did it wrong. I put an S70. Damn it, I thought I got a 1. I was hoping for a 1. 37.
Yeah,
The 1 would have been funnier, but I...
That's a lot of granite.
screwed- That's a lot of rock. A whole lot of rock.
small traces of iron, but not enough to constitute a vein.
Ooh, nom.
Well, at least she's getting the iron in her diet. Jesus.
He has been eating a lot of copper and silver recently.
I really have been eating a lot of random crap.
Do kobolds have a gizzard like birds for breaking up things they eat? Because I just...
I'm gonna have the worst bowel movement one day.
You're one day, yeah, you're literally going to shit bricks.
One day she literally shits a diamond.
No, I was gonna say she
Eats
was
all
shit.
the coal.
I was gonna make the joke with the shit bricks thing. I'm just like, yes, the bricks she ate earlier that day.
You know? God damn it.
Alright.
If I eat enough coal, I can make my own diamonds.
I'm going to go ahead and set our captive up, facing this wall, so she won't see anything happening on this side. She'll still be able to hear it.
And now I get to play with Turtugatuki.
And then I go over to her, and I have my hand on the bag, looking to Levy. Of course, this guy's with the, mask and everything on myself.
She goes ahead and kind of just gestures for you to take it off.
I'll pull the upsetty spaghetti face mask off.
Expertly drawn by your local kobold.
It's probably just a bit of charcoal you found from like a fire somewhere that you just kind of charcoaled the angry face.
It's
on
absolutely smudged to high hell, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Crayon drawing.
I will, after I take the mask off, I will hold her in place so she can't struggle or do anything.
She doesn't seem to. And she just, as the bag comes off, she kind of takes a quick look around. She is still gagged, so she can't say anything. And you have the dagger tied to her side, more or less.
Yeah. I will check to make sure it's still in place.
Yes, it is still in place.
Great.
She doesn't have 3 other moves to use.
I was going to say, Cassette Sleep Talk has a 1% chance of work. But when it works, it does a lot of damage.
I will look to Levy and gesture out of sight of the captive to the gag, basically gesturing if she wants me to remove it or not.
She gives a quick nod.
I undo the gag.
After you remove it, Vana takes a moment and just goes, so explain why it's so cold. Not in the city anymore, I take it.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm literally looking to Levy. This is Levy's most likely goodbye to her aunt. I am letting her handle this however she wants.
Levy just kind of takes a moment. You hear a deep breath from Levy, and she steps in front of her aunt. The mask's still on, so face is concealed. Vana goes ahead and looks at her and is just like, so, would you happen to be one of the conspirators who seem to be after me? Levy goes ahead and says something to that effect. Riven, you can hear that she is... You're not sure what exactly she has done, but Levy's voice is somewhat obscured. Not necessarily by the mask, but something else has happened here.
Well, I mean, a simple cantrip can distort sound, so...
Is it thaumaturgy or whatever?
Yeah, that's not a
No,
cantrip that
I
Levy
wouldn't.
has.
I wouldn't. They're like ghost sound, I think, or a minor illusion can also do it. It's more of an illusion effect than anything, and it's just to distort the voice, make your voice sound deeper or disharmonious, or a lot of things you can do with that just to disguise your voice. you know, kind of like how Batman does it. I mean, you can't.
Where are the drugs going?
Where the
Where is
drugs
she?
Where are they?
Starts shaking her violently.
No, Joker, no.
No locks against the pals, Batman.
No, you can't do that, Joker.
And thus the plot has been lost. And
Sorry.
we've got a completely different plot in the process. Fucking Christ.
Welcome to the Vigilante arc, motherfucker.
Here, have this meme. Have this unrelated meme.
Your force field displeases me, as does your interior decorating.
Help, I am cry. My response to an owl hitting my window is like, did you drop my letter to Hogwarts? I mean, it's a little late. I must have got
Yeah.
lost in postage.
Yeah, I think yours is quite a few years too late.
Yeah. Anyways, back to the questioning.
Doing have been. Biggest thing that I'm concerned about is that staff. How did you even come to acquire it? You can hear Vana kind of not necessarily scoff, but I'm not sure what the term is.
Stop? Like she sneers. She is what? Like, do I need to pull up a Wikipedia article to figure out what she does?
No.
She's making a rude, dismissive sound. As if I would so easily give up that kind of information.
Right. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Stop it,
I'm going to just gently squeeze her shoulders, implying that I could be rough with her, but I'm not being rough with her. Just a reminder of her situation.
Just kind of lets out a short, like, do what you want. The staff won't let me die yet. Levy kind of looks up to you, just like, wait, hold on a minute. And she looks back to Vaughn and just like, what do you mean by that? And Vaughn just kind of, not necessarily shrug, kind of goes, wouldn't you like to know?
Wouldn't you like to know whether boy?
I'm kind of interested. Will it happen if we put a pickaxe in her head? I kind of want to see what would happen.
She goes ahead and goes, please do anything to get me out of this cave.
Oh. No.
I have a spy. I have intelligence. Come on.
Ink.
Levy goes ahead and looks back to you, Riven, just like, I don't... kind of... She'll use the telepathic link to be like, do you have any ideas what she could mean by that?
Respond telepathic link. She could simply have paid a mage to make a clone of her that should something happen to her body, her soul being moved she could have a contingency spell on herself cast to trigger upon her demise.
Thank you very much for the follow there, Skyboxzilla.
Whisks her off.
Hello,
somewhere
hello.
else.
Welcome on in.
There are so many
How are you doing?
ways a caster of a significant power can get out of jail free. The thing is,
No.
she's expecting the staff to save her. Which means that if we succeed in destroying the staff,
How are you doing this evening?
if she somehow survives it, her tone will likely change quickly. So, find out what you want to find out from her, but until she feels that the staff is truly at risk of being permanently destroyed, she's going to have infinite confidence. So if you want to break her, if you want real answers from her, she has to feel like she's completely cut off from the staff in a way that convinces her that it's already been destroyed.
I don't think our friend
yeah,
knows
just kinda
that
nods, just like, all right, then.
what's going to be happening.
Well, if you want to answer our questions in
the,
regards to that,
staff is
not
destroyed.
directly anyways, then perhaps something else. About your time before you got the staff, what was it that you were doing? I know that a particular travesty devastated a local lordship's area. Do you have any knowledge of that? Vana kind of seems to take a moment to think. Just like, oh, you're talking about the destruction of the Briarleaf estate. No, much as I wish I had a hand in it.
Insight check.
You can make one, yeah.
This thriller hates me tonight. I rolled a 5.
You think it hates
Wow. You couldn't hear the tone of the voice over your own digging, apparently.
you? Yeah, I'm digging.
Let's see what Levy rolls. She gets a +6 to insight. So, literally in the middle of the two rolls. She still had disadvantage ticked, but 11. So,
Aw.
in the middle of the two rolls. So, quite literally, yeah, as far as everyone can tell, she is telling, or she is at least being truthful.
Out of game, there's no way we can wake Rena until she gets proper rest, huh? I'm assuming, even though she's at full health. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I was gonna say, if something were to forcefully wake her, she would get a stack of exhaustion.
Oof.
Since the telepathic link seems to be working, I will think to Dia. I'll send this to both Dia and Levy. When I pull the staff out of the bag of holding, it is likely going to try to do what it did to me, Pepper, and Ring earlier. Anybody nearby, it's going to try to mind control you and basically make you do what it wants, including freeing her. But in order to destroy it, we're gonna have to pull it out of the bag of holding. And if we really want to try to send it off in a way that I
Sorry, my character is very sleepy right now. Currently, I'm unconscious after a merge with a dragon.
Trying to cast
Because of a current condition that I currently have with said dragon.
to weaken it.
So,
the explosives
I apologize for my lack of talking
beyond any magic
as this scene continues to play out, because I will get... I don't exactly have words I can say while I'm passed the fuck out.
Diego's head kind of nods. Diego looks at you. Best I got's 4th level.
Fair enough. Anything
5th level
we
is used for healing.
Yeah. Anything that you could do to protect or shield your minds or the minds of anyone in here versus that kind of control. Definitely have that prepped as well.
Yeah, I don't see any spells that Dia has access to.
That would fit that.
Nope.
Okay.
Who about? Levy has protection from evil and good. And of course, that also requires the
Oh my god.
that also requires the enchantment to be
Okay. I just got jump scared by AI advertisement where I saw a lady's face that looked like she was being distorted to look like a button-eyed doll. And it was not something from Coraline. It was definitely AI generated. And it was terrifying. Question. So just put this out there.
Now back to Furry Force on Fox
No
Kids.
one in our group has access to the 3rd level spell, Intellect Fortress spell.
Okay, Mel, you have gotten so much quieter that I literally can't hear you.
Intellect Fortress. That is
3rd level Abjuration, Bard, Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard, Eldritch Knight.
so yeah.
One
In
person-
the only class that gets that by default is Artificer.
How are you doing this evening, Sky?
Why?
Because why not?
Is it Jet 2
Otherwise-
holiday?
Otherwise, it is listed as being an optional / variant classes for Bard, Sorcerer, Warlock, and Wizard.
Okay.
So,
Oh, I
yeah.
see why. Because it came from Tasha's.
Yep.
Okay.
Anyways. Yeah, nobody has that spell. The only
We
person
only-
who could the only character who you know who could reasonably have Intellect Fortress is Lops.
Yeah. No, that doesn't surprise me.
He's currently locked in the
Technically-
basement.
Which, as a fun fact, that is actually one of his prepared spells.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Well, and thanks to the gem, if it was another day of prepping spells, I could
Prepared
prep it and
spells.
then maybe cast it if I pass the concentration.
Yep.
But good luck with that.
Anyways. Okay. trying to think of anything I could suggest Levy to ask, but I mean, it's really. So she has a sense that the staff is still intact, or a belief that the staff is still intact, despite it being in an extra dimensional pocket.
I mean, she saw you do it, so yeah.
The explosives that we got from Lops, we were designed to go ahead and destroy this magical item by Lops, correct?
Yeah, not necessarily designed to destroy the magical item. They're just the heaviest explosives he had, more or less.
Yeah, they're designed to hopefully blow up whatever the fuck is within a 5 to 10 foot radius of Alakabloom.
Alakablam.
And by literally cutting a hole into stone to be
Yeah.
a blast chamber, that's just going to concentrate that force even more. Okay.
Yeah, what I'm assuming what we're gonna do when we are ready to do this is just knock her the fuck out, throw her in the pit, throw it in the pit, throw the bombs on top, and just boom.
No, absolutely not.
But if it jumps to her and she's not in the pit, it'll just be outside the explosion range. If it has a way to jump to her, because she's attuned to it. If it has a way to go to her.
If it has a way to go to her, it has a way to go to her. But if it doesn't, and we put her in the pit with the staff, and there's something that it can do the second she touches it to allow her to teleport out of here.
Okay, we put
Keeping
her in the
her
pit,
in the path.
then we put the bombs in the pit, and then we put the staff on top of the bomb.
No,
We make a bomb sandwich.
No. We put the staff in the pit. We pack the bombs around the staff so everything's nice and tight. Then we put a large rock on top of the pit with only the fuse coming out. Then we basically blindfold, gag, and tire, carry her out, light the fuse, let it explode, then bring her back. Then we uncover the pit and confirm its destruction. Any shards get sent through the scroll case back to Quill for him to examine and confirm its destruction. Whether it be melted metal slag or what have you.
Should we make sure she is unconscious anyway, just for safekeeping on the case that she do somehow avoid all this and get into her possession? I mean, gagging bound is fine, but being unconscious is a lot safer than being also as well. Adds another layer of
with
safety.
that. There is
Yeah.
no problem I have with her not being conscious when this happens.
Okie dokie.
But right now, before we get to the blasting while you're cutting the hole, information gathering what we can.
Yep.
So, she claims to know nothing about what happened to Levy's parents.
Yep, which, as far as you all can tell, she was being at least honest about that. Well, whether or not you trust what she says, up to you personally, but ultimately, you couldn't find any signifiers that she was lying.
Yeah, but, you know. When a professional manipulator is lying to your face, they're not going to look like they're lying.
Vana just goes ahead and says, "Man, you all sure do like your silence."
Tink, ha! Indeed,
Have
much
I-
silent. Very cobalt.
There's so many things I want to say / do, but I'm unconscious.
Hey, you know,
I mean, if you want the fatigue, we can't wake you up.
Fuck no. I will. I will.
That's what I
I will.
thought.
I will actively stay unconscious. Thank you very fucking much.
Well,
Yes. You sure you don't want a stack of exhaustion?
Yes, I would love -1s to all of my rolls.
What? That's not that bad, all things considered.
Actually, what is it with the exhaustion rules? Any and all D20 checks are reduced by 2 times your exhaustion level. So at 1 stack, you get -2, and you also lose speed equal to 5 times the exhaustion level. So you would lose 5 feet of speed.
Oh, fine.
okay.
I mean, -2s aren't the worst. If this were combat, that'd be really bad.
I'm going off of the 2024 rules for exhaustion because I don't like the fact that the first level of exhaustion is disadvantage on all ability checks
Oh.
in 2014. Yeah, literally just the first exhaustion stack in 2014. Disadvantage on all ability checks.
Neat.
Once you get to 3 of
Hello.
them, you have... Yeah,
Question.
answer.
Silent image.
Uh-huh. What
If
about it?
I were to toss my thwack staff into the snow next to Levy and cast silent image in a sneaky way that the captor does not realize that I've cast a spell, to make it look like a broken version of her staff. Would I roll, what would you say, a deception check to pull that off? Because
Yeah.
silent image is not going to make it sound. It's just going to create the illusion of what I want her to see. The thwack staff itself getting thrown in the snow is going to create the sound of a staff getting thrown in the snow. So I am using literally my thwack staff itself as helping
So...
with
With the wording that is in silent image, it does specify that you wouldn't make it, or you don't make a roll, you just do this.
Yeah.
A creature that uses its action to investigate the image rolls a intelligence investigation check against your spell save DC to discern what it
The
is.
roll is not for the making of the spell. It is the disguising of casting the spell. Because I'm a bard, I am humming a tune to have that tune not seem like a spell being cast. So if she were to roll Arcana upon hearing me humming, that she would not realize I've just cast an illusion-based spell. That is what the deception roll would be for. Do you follow?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I still had it on advantage. So. I rolled shit again, though, of course. With a deception of 10, I rolled a 5. But,
15.
yeah. I no longer have the thwack staff in my possession. It is thrown off over here and disguised because I've seen her staff. I've literally put it into a bag, so I know exactly what it looks like. Recreating a broken form of it as an illusion on top of the staff and throwing that staff over there. I don't say anything. I don't say anything because they're both staffs.
Yeah.
I just carefully watch her reaction.
So you throw this just at the edge of her vision. She takes note of it for a moment before she looks back over to Levy. She does not appear to have been shaken by this.
Telepathically,
Sky, what do I do with my time?
even with the anti-magic.
Because at this point, I've been streaming for an hour and some odd minutes, and I haven't done anything.
Either that, or she knows her life is forfeit the second the staff is broken. Otherwise, seeing the staff broken may have panicked her more than this. Or she's just really good at having a poker face.
Levy just kind of half jokingly through the telepathy is just like, could be the last one. The last one feels pretty likely. Who knows?
Well, the spell's going to last for 10 minutes. So, in 10 minutes' time, to hold that bluff, even if it's just a poker face, probably should knock her out so she doesn't see the spell fade. Just in case it is just a really good poker face. Plus, the longer she sits there seeing it, and the spell doesn't fade, she's not good at keeping track of time in her head. She'll start questioning if the spell should have worn off by now, if it is an illusion. So, there's some opportunity to fiddle with her head there, maybe sow some doubt, if you want. But the second Pepper is done digging the hole, we should try to actually go through with it. And she probably shouldn't be conscious for that, just in case there's any sort of attempt on her part to summon it to her side in some way. But I would think if she could do that, she would have done it already.
Levy goes ahead and looks at her. You know, there is one other thing that's been bothering me. It feels like you've kind of been operating on your own. Maybe you've been taking advantage of a few people here and there, but for the most part, you've been just working on your own, sort of lone wolf. And some part of me just refuses to believe that. Who else did you have working with you? And Vaughn just kind of looks at her, just like, nah, mostly working on my own. Though I do have some friends who are likely on their way here as we speak, to get me out of here.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Fuck you, dice. Can I roll above a 10, please?
The dice have said no.
But I could get an 11.
I have so much scaling put into social stats for this character, but no, I am not allowed to have good rolls.
Today is the day of putting your foot in your mouth. Apparently. Oh well, c'est la vie. Don't worry, my Friday game was horrendous. I couldn't roll over a 5 the entire day. It was brutal.
Lovely. Levy goes ahead. Actually, Levy also has the ability to roll insight. Normal roll. Insight. Hey.
Thank God.
Levy goes ahead and looks at her and is just like, so you're telling me you've got somebody on the way here right now as we speak? Vaughn just kind of nods her head, just like, oh yeah. How do you think I've just been, working with you so calmly and cordially, we'll say?
You know, the last guy that threatened us with that got a knife in the head, resurrected, and had all his limbs taken off. And they still didn't get him back. They died.
This is just casually tink, tink, tink. How long does that digging sound behind her start become a form of psychological torture? She can't see what's going on, but she can hear a pickaxe against stone.
Levy goes
Depends on
ahead.
how long it takes to get to a nice enough hole.
Levy goes ahead and is just like, so then, who is it that's coming to get you that you seem so confident in their ability?
Nah, it better not be those stupid Shadow Knife guys again. They didn't work.
Oh, you mean Morngul's mooks? No, none of his private army was good enough for what I needed. Once I got what I needed out of him, I moved on rather quickly.
I am going
His presence,
to do something.
his presence irks me.
I'm going to do something. And this is going to be very creepy, but trust me, I have purpose. I'm literally going to grab her by the hair and close enough to her ear that she can go ahead and hear what I'm doing.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
I'm going to literally smell her hair very loudly.
Okay, that is pretty creepy.
Yeah. The creep
Okay.
factor is intended, but what I'm actually doing is I am trying to get a smell of the plains off of her, as if has she had dealing with any sort of infernal entity, any sort of sulfurous smell, any sort of thing that would give me a hint of if she had made a deal with someone. That is what I'm trying to do. As someone that handles a lot of contracts and has definitely had dealings with a spectrum of individuals, I'm trying to see if she has another backer that we don't know about yet.
Okay.
So
Perception, I guess.
Perception, sure. I mean,
Perception has to do with the senses. It doesn't just have to do with sight.
No. Well, today is the day
you know
that
what?
Mel
Fuck it, I'm
goes
using my
insane.
once per session inspiration. I am tired of this bullshit. Fuck!
Hey, got better.
Still,
Holy shit.
12 by 10.
You know what, champ? Give it another go for fun. I'll throw mine in there as a joke. Go nuts. Have a third. Yeah, there you go. I don't assume this is going to reveal much information. However, it's worth it.
I'm sorry. Just
Holy shit.
there was something so
Oh,
funny.
you fucking man.
Rocket Man, take me by the hand.
What did I do to piss off RNGesus?
I like how, yeah, nat 1 to about middle of the roads to a nat 20. Perfect.
That's not a middle of the road, though.
Well,
I
yeah,
have
it was
a
up there
modifier.
more. Yeah, it was only a, yeah. It went up and then it went up again.
I rolled lower than my modifier on the dice.
Get good. Anywho,
Do I need to take like the reliable talent feed or something? Goddamn.
never underestimate the power of a take 10.
Nothing too terribly noticeable. There was a little bit of a sour smell. Something slightly acidic. But I say but. That's it. You get a hint of something acidic.
anything that jogs my memory with that smell that would make sense. Anything click with that smell. Digging through my past history or deals I've had to make in the past.
I suppose you can roll me history.
Okay.
There you
Holy
go.
shit.
There you go.
All right, so I'll say this: it's being pulled from a fairly recent memory, a distinct smell. Well, I say distinct. This is a rather distinct, like, acidic smell that you are getting. It is a little bit sharper, but you remember that this was the same sort of smell that was from the acidic breath of one of the gray dragons that you guys had fought.
Oh yeah, the things that sent Zalara into the rage. Was it?
Yeah.
Is that the fight with those ones? Yeah.
So, remind me of all the details of those dragons, real quick.
Ambush hunters, spiky,
Use
have the ability
mimicry.
to mimic any sound if it's heard.
I'll relay that information to the group that her hair smells of the bile of the ambush predator dragons that we encountered before. That she was close enough to one of those breath weapons that residue still resides in her hair. Likely. Can't guarantee it though.
Oh. Huh. The parents of the babies we killed earlier?
Like, potentially.
I didn't get any of their scales from them.
Well, Olivia goes ahead and looks at her and just like, so will you be forthcoming with who it is, or am I going to have to start making guesses?
I could go ahead and talk to Levy. I could try to unnerve her by upping the creep factor if you want. If you think
Levy.
I'll shake something loose.
Levy looks at you just like, thanks, but no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Creep out Levy at that point.
No, saying it telepathically. I'm shooting things into the dark here. You never know what will rattle someone until you try it.
Where was the fucking token icon for these things?
Yeah, was it the primal dragon thingies? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Fang dragons. Is that what they were? I believe.
Gray or Fang Dragon, something to that effect. The fuck did their token image go? It's on the other one. It's on the young one. The token
Lovely.
is just missing. Got it.
Hooray.
Did I forget to move it out of my downloads? Is that what happened? Nope.
3.
Uh, Sorry, I'm just trying to find where the fucking token went.
Oh. We have to kill her regardless, I forgot. Before we blow up the staff.
What do you mean?
Because the staff repairs itself if we don't kill its host.
Okay, there we go.
Staff will sap their life to repair itself. Yeah.
So, we do have to kill her before blowing up the staff, regardless.
Yep. No. That's the case.
Yeah, because I assume by someone using it means somebody attuned to it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the case.
Levy goes ahead and says, so, just to get this straight then, you have, somebody on their way here. And you trust this individual not to backstab you. How? Vonna just kind of smirks and goes, the staff. Levy's just like, is it control? Is it like what's the gameplay in here? How are they not gonna backstab you? Mona's just like, no. For starters, the staff allows me to I wouldn't say control them, but they hold a lot of respect for the person the staff belongs to.
Does
So
it
they
cause
will...
upon magic like ancient dragons?
What?
What?
No, like, repeat what you said.
Because it calls upon magic like akin to ancient dragons?
I suppose you could say something to that effect.
Uh-huh.
But, Vonna kind of takes a moment. Do think enough time has passed. He should be close. He should be getting here soon. You may want to wrap up whatever it is you have to do here, because, I don't think Shriek will, have much patience if you don't turn me and the staff over.
Okay. Does that mean we put the pickaxe to her head then?
Literally, I am holding her, and I'm right behind her, and I'm making the gesture to Levy. Do I knock her out?
Levy just kind of shrugs, just like, do what you want at this point.
Yeah, because exclusively, our wizard friend told us we gotta kill
Telepathically, you hear Levy say, I feel no relation to this individual.
Okay, well, if that's the case, I don't want to make her suffer, and this issue needs to get resolved.
So it's a good
Being,
old neck twist, is it?
yeah, she's restrained. There's no way she can resist. What do I need to do to just snap her neck?
Okay. Yes.
I'm assuming a monk of my level would understand how the human body works enough to
Yeah.
attempt something like that. Is it a grapple check that she's going to have disadvantage of due to being restrained? How do you want
Well,
to do this?
a restrained individual automatically fails those checks.
Yeah,
Ah,
Constitution versus an athletics check. I don't know. What
Uh-huh.
makes sense here?
uh, in this or in this situation, I guess it would just be her rolling a con check against I guess whatever stat you would use for your damage.
So I'll basically just roll because it's a guaranteed hit, I'm assuming.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, and would this be like what considered an automatic critical, like as
Yes.
if she was a helpless? So
Yeah, pretty much.
there's the base damage for an unarmed attack for me, and then of course, I rolled the minimum. And then if you treat it as a devastating or criticals like you normally do, you'd be adding what, 10 to that? So it would be 15.
Yep. And then I'm basically adding on a thing here, which is if she rolls lower than the damage that would be dealt by this with a Constitution save, then death. Or unconscious. Well, no. That would just be killing strike, wouldn't it?
yeah, going for a absolute neck twist, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And that is a 10 that she has rolled.
Okay, then.
Yeah, because the unfortunate consequences of the curse.
I'm genuinely not complaining. I don't know when I faded out. I was letting you know that I spaced this entire conversation.
So
So
snap your neck.
Just like you.
A bunch of banter back and forth of trying to get information. She wasn't really releasing too much, and it ultimately led to, yeah, snap neck, and then we're gonna go to blow up the staff while she's dead, basically.
okay.
Her body slumps.
Which means we now need to quickly do the alakaboom. We need to pack this with the explosives and the staff.
Well, I mean, the explosives are in my bag. But not my bag of holding, my bag.
We want to make
Okay.
sure there's no humans nearby to be mentally controlled.
Yeah.
Or
No.
a Zalaire or me.
So
Yeah.
it doesn't, as far as we know, it doesn't control. It can give us a fear, but it controls humanoids.
Regardless of how it controls,
Yeah.
we know it's a what, 60-foot radius from experience delayed?
Yes. I did also specify to Riven, because you were aware of the staff's effects and you did succeed on your saving throw, you are immune to the charm from the staff.
Yeah.
So I can pack it with the explosives from Reen's thing. Everyone can move out of the cave, and you can set it.
I suggest everyone move to this location here to be safe from its mind controlling effects while I go ahead and put it in and set the charges. Just to make sure that no one gets wabberjacked by this thing. I know it's rough to move Reen when she's out, but yeah. have to
Zalaira
carry
is
her.
careful.
Yeah.
Zalaira carefully carries the baby.
I'll take back my dagger. I guess with a dagger, I'm also fine. That's a fair point. As long as it's on my person, so I can help keep watch in case something fucky does happen. The benefit of anti-magic, wee. But yeah, I should probably just join everyone else to be safe anyway.
Yeah, the explosives are packed into the hole. The hole is not quite deep enough to fully accept the staff.
I go ahead and do my best to wedge it at an angle, so it's at like a 45-degree angle with the tip to one end of the hole and the top facing the other end of the hole. The point is to have the explosives all facing in towards the center of the staff. I guess trying to cast a spell right now is not going to happen because we don't want to risk someone that can cast a spell interacting with the staff. I'm assuming Dispel takes closer range than 60 feet, right?
Yes, I believe so. Dispel magic. Oh no, Dispel magic has a range of 120 feet.
Wow.
So I will go ahead and ask Dia to go ahead and cast a spell magic on the staff at range, as strong as she can do it, to attempt to weaken it in any way, shape she can.
Yep.
Basically, I know it's not going to dispel it, but it could at least suppress its magical effects temporarily.
It may do something, and that's all that matters.
There might be a contested roll off that Blade will have to do because of the nature of the artifact.
Yep. So let's see here. Dia has Dispel. It is at the 4th level.
Which the only point of ever casting it upcast is just to auto beat certain things. If it can't, if it's something it can't auto beat, no point in upcasting at all, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like, why would you cast counterspell at a higher level? Well, because the nature of the magic you're trying to counter is more powerful than a 3rd level spell.
The spell magic specifically, though, the reason why you can.
I'll be right back. Still listening.
Yep. So Dia goes ahead, and as the staff is pulled out, important question, actually. Riven, are you directly touching the staff?
Oh, fuck no. Absolutely fucking not.
This is exactly the reason Mage Hand should exist.
So I wrapped cloth around it and put it in the bag of holding. I specifically remembered saying that. So I'm pulling it out, and then I am removing just enough of the fabric to make sure that Dia has good line of sight on it.
Yep.
But that's it.
So Dia goes ahead and casts the Dispel Magic. Oh boy. So to everybody in the group, you see Dia cast the spell, and then you feel the telepathic link with Dia immediately get cut for a moment as she recoils.
Meh.
Okay.
Hang
Fuckery.
on. I have to roll
I'm gonna
damage.
immediately. Oh shit! It hurt her.
Yeah.
Psychic backlash from the spell being cast on it.
Jesus.
He gave her a brain fart. Oh my god.
That max damage on one die, near max on 2 others, and then half or less on the last 2.
Yeah.
God damn! It
Dia
did
takes
not
28
like.
points of psychic damage.
That's good old backlash. It did not like being casted at. Oh no.
Yeah, no, I thought that might be a risk. I'm gonna have to definitely go ahead and owe Dia an apology later for that one. Seeing her jerk, I go ahead and shove the thing in place. I don't know if her spell worked or not. I know that if it did, I need to take advantage of any weakness this thing had on it. But shove in the hole as far as I can get it. Go ahead and have the fuse laced out from the hole. Put a couple of heavy rocks over on top of it to try to keep it in there. Light the fuse, and then I am booking it. Again, with my 50 movement, I am probably within the probably short fuse, almost out of its control range.
Nope.
We see Riven light it, and then start just.
Monk speed coming very much into clutch here.
Yep.
Yeah. Because this was the most powerful thing Lops had, and we just packed it into a tight ass space. And
Packed multiple of them.
Yes, multiple of them, and I corked it with a heavy rock or two. This is going to be a minor earthquake.
It is the concept of an explosion pinned between two surfaces. That rock is absolutely getting blasted upwards at some point when the pressure is too much. We will see how much surrounding damage is done. Oh boy.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if the whole cave caves in.
I hope not, because how are we supposed to check for the pieces?
The rock
Well,
is
I'm glad you have pickaxes. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh boy.
I was gonna say the rock will definitely be disintegrated after this explosion.
Yeah. Thank God it's a small cave, so getting through whatever rubble it makes isn't going to be too bad with a pickaxe, hopefully. Oh boy.
Hey, at least the snow will be all melted off and everything will be hot and toasty, right?
He says before all of a sudden, bam, behind him.
We won't have to cremate her body.
Good lord.
Okay.
And
So,
with that,
explosion.
yeah.
I wish I had the Delta Rune PNG explosion sound. But now that that's on my mind, I'll probably go grab that after the session.
Yeah. What does the cave look like after the explosion, Blade?
Yes.
How
Caves?
bad?
Question mark?
Raider.
Do we have to worry about debris, shrapnel?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
So
It is
first of
totally
all,
cave question mark.
yeah. First of all, yes, the ground fucking shakes violently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boom.
We're gonna call this the Lop Special from now on, right? Where we need something to be absolutely atomized. Dig a hole in stone, put it in the stone, surrounded by explosives of Lop Special, light and pray.
Green is being protected by Zalera.
Rock bonk. Eh.
I'm pretty sure I
need,
just
dexterity saving throws from everyone.
yeah. This is
Bonk.
And
This
also
is
Constitution saving throws.
Okay then.
Wow.
Do I need
Alright.
to do this if Zalera is protecting me, or do I just need to do the con? Well, which I'm pretty
technically
sure
you
is
don't-
all.
I was gonna say you don't need to make the con check.
I auto fail dexterity saving throws as I am unconscious. So
I was gonna say you're being protected by Zalera from that.
okay.
No, the Constitution save. Pepper, you pass. Riven, you do not pass the con check. You both pass the dex save, so you'll only take minor damage from the shrapnel.
I'm assuming I'm getting knocked out.
You are deafened.
Oh.
you get the tinnitus effect of nothing but ringing. Jesus Lord.
Shrapnel, I'll just do 2d6.
You just realized.
You guys each take.
So, right.
Let's see here. Riven has death.
Every time it tries to communicate you, it just roars its little flame a little louder because it
I was gonna
can't
say-
hear itself.
Yep. That actually means that you can't issue it orders because it can't
Nope.
hear you.
Nope, yeah, because... oh, no.
Let's get a check or the 2 checks from Zalera. Actually, Zalera will not be making the dex save because protecting Reen. So she just takes the full 9 from shrapnel.
Pepper's tail just whipping back and forth from the explosion
I'm
wind.
assuming what happens
Ha!
as
Zalera
as
is also.
I am running towards the group, I just go ahead and try to jump to dive into the snow, and that's when the blast hits me, and I kind of just sail with the concussive force over the group and fall into the bushes behind the group.
That was about to be made a disadvantage, but she got a 20, so she passes the. Your deal will only take the 4.
So yeah.
And then her con saving throw.
Pepper just holding her hands up, screaming kaboom, and also flopping over from the explosion blast a little bit.
She like jumps
Tumbling
up,
a little over.
kaboom! Just literally gets fucking knocked.
Yeah, it ends up tumbling a little bit.
And then what about Levy? She's taking the full damage.
But she was smart enough to cover her ears.
I love how I'm the only one to save both saves.
Yeah,
Woo!
Oh wait, no, she's
know
not
what?
different.
Why do I get the feeling that the reason why you made both saves is you probably have done something just as crazy before?
He literally
And you're-
exploded not even like 6 hours ago.
Yeah. Okay.
My whole life is explode like I don't know nobody.
Okay, someone's gotten a little too much Konosuba in their diet.
All right. So,
I mean, I have the item for it, only it's all fire spells.
Yeah.
nuclear
I can
fireball.
I can cast no other spells but fire spells pretty much with, like, it's a flip of a coin on if I can even cast level 1s and up.
It's a bit better than a. Flip of a coin.
Debate on level 1 and 2s, yes. Once you get into 3 and 4s, it starts becoming just
Yeah,
50% less.
I was gonna say once you hit the 3rd level spell, since it's a 5+6, so the DC is 11. It is quite literally just above the coin flip odds. Of course, your bonus to Constitution comes into play with that one, which is 2.
Wee.
Sorry.
But anyways, Levy and Pepper, after a moment of ear ringing, you two recover, or the 2 of you recover from the noise of the explosion.
I slowly stand up. Like there's a little trickle of blood coming out of both ears. And I am clearly dazed as I start staggering out of the bushes.
Pepper, I need you to make me a perception check.
What just happened to Riven?
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
It's. I was gonna say, think fast, Chuckle Nuts, and then just the loudest fucking flashbang noise you've ever goddamn heard.
No.
Funny.
That time Mythbusters went ahead and blew up the cement truck.
Also, I'm gonna make this joke just because the thought crossed my mind. You sent the fucking rock into the stratosphere.
Just like the manhole cover.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh god, the manhole pressure pop. Oh my god.
That is
That
one of my
shit fucking
favorite.
sailed.
I was gonna say, if it actually did breach the atmosphere and did actually get into space and didn't, disintegrate on exit.
There we go.
There's just a disc flying through space. Some random alien. What the fuck?
I was gonna say it's flying with enough. If it managed to reach exit velocity, it is flying with a significant amount of force.
No. You know that the whole manhole cover thing has been disproven, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Okay. The heat and intensity of the kinetic force imparted on it would have caused it to literally disintegrate.
Yeah, I know.
So
But the idea of it being fucking railgunned into space is so funny. to
it's
me.
hilarious. It is hilarious. Unfortunately, it's just not how things work.
Yeah, I know. And Levy also gets to make this check. For perception. Levy doesn't have advantage on it though. Okay, so Pepper.
Dagger.
Yeah. As you're sort of making your way back towards the now collapsed cave, you hear I'll describe it as very unsettling sounds.
Oh, unsettling.
Like
It's the
like
fucking
an-
dragon here.
like an
Oh, I
absolute
would've
cacophony
picked-
of noises.
I would have picked up my thwack staff before lighting the explosion. I just want to make that clear delay.
I
wouldn't-
figured as much. I wasn't
Okay.
about to say you left your thwack staff and you left your like main weapon
Yeah.
or your backup weapon, I suppose, would be more apt at this
Yeah.
point.
Cacophony
after
of noises. Which direction?
Up,
Up.
up.
Looks up. Hey?
The fog.
Huh. Oh.
Word up. Womp womp womp.
Looking up. Thanks for a minute. Eh. Tries to signal like a fangy, like look to Riven, and then quickly runs to get under a tree for a moment.
I'll go. What? What are you pointing at? And then I'll look up.
Levy, telepathic will be like, you fucking imbecile. You goddamn. Stop screaming. My ear's still kind of hurt.
What?
Oh yeah, we can do this. I forgot about this. The telepathy. He's yelling what in the telepathy?
No. I'm sorry. I was assuming that I was saying that out loud
Yes.
because I
Which is-
was still shell shocked.
Which is why
Yeah.
Levy more or less screamed in the telepathy to shut the fuck.
Yeah. Which Trevor's like, oh yeah.
You know, if
uh,
once she says that on the in the telepathy, both hands on mouth, diving back into the bushes.
As Pepper's like, I think I hear whatever she was talking about coming from up above. Bunch of cacophony of noises up above.
A few moments later, Pepper, I assume you are hiding in bush.
Yeah, that's why I dove under the tree. I'm in the snow and under the tree.
In the shrubberies or at the base of the tree on my end too.
Zalera is moving to behind the tree.
So should
That
we
was-
be making stealth checks here?
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm probably gonna have to come out then, because me and stealth
was gonna say-
do very
gonna say-
well.
If you are doing something to more or less fully obscure yourself, then you are counted as.
Oh, but he's here to take the
What's that,
staff and
3-4
her.
cover?
Yeah, if you take I'll say if you take the action to hide in this situation, you are effectively using not necessarily the ranger's camouflage thing, but you're trying your best to camouflage yourself.
Oh yeah.
So you will get a bonus in this situation.
Yes.
Oh. I make the best snow mound.
All of a sudden, I just imagine this little lump of snow at the base of a tree, and then this little seam around the snow pops open, and you see two little cobalt eyes poking out the thing. Safe. And then something growls. Immediately, the head lowers, and the little snow seals back up. Nope.
The fucking I'm sorry, with Pepper, I'm just imagining like the cartoon thing of just like there's just a snow pile and then just dragon eyes just peering out, just like
Yep. You know, stealth is not her forte. I have a whole 0 in it, so I'm not very good at sneaking.
Also,
Boy.
pretty much. Zalera is going to use a spell to go ahead and it's not I'm using it this way because it feels appropriate. Control water. That is a wall of text. Holy.
Yep.
Control water, basically making the mound, or making her and Reen a
Of
mound.
snow. Just
Yes.
whoomp.
Reen,
Yeah,
safely
I
under
could
Zalera.
assume. Is this when Levy uses fog?
Fog, cloud.
Just
Yeah.
it's like, oh shit. Okay, it really is coming.
Lovey dives into the bush beside you. Fog, cloud.
Oof.
A few moments later, the ground shakes again. Anybody who has line of sight to this point will be able to see this as a massive dragon lands.
Don't worry, guys, we can take him. Oh no.
You can see that it begins to move up to and begin digging through the rubble.
I'm not sure if there's much of a body, if any, of body left from the explosion of that thing.
It does, using its mouth, pull up a very mangled body of Vana.
Pepper's just got her fingers crossed, hoping it doesn't go and actually find any shards of the staff.
You also note that it doesn't seem to necessarily do much in regards to care for the corpse, as it just kind of flings it onto its back, and you see Vana's body kind of impale on one of the spikes on its back.
Yeah, it seems to be going towards the shards. Oh no.
Well,
Let's see.
don't think we have much choice at this point.
Did I gather any of the fang scales? Did I? No.
No, you just
So
have the
what I
crystal
know
scales.
about dragons, how tough does this thing look?
Size-wise, it is slightly bigger than we'll say your mistress.
It's a whole stage bigger than when we had our fight with Slain, or whatever his name is, the other dragon who was under control.
I was gonna
I
say
think.
it is smaller than Zin. So you know it's not a great worm. But that does not do much to otherwise us, like, you know, it doesn't do anything to change the fact that this thing is massive.
Fuck me, this is probably a stupid thing for me to do. But quietly pop in this.
Uh-huh.
Then popping claws. We're gonna go with the good old radiant claws.
Okay.
And then I'm within 50 feet.
Yes.
Oh, we starting to fight with a big old worm?
Yes.
Oh boy.
We can't let
Pepper's
it.
tribe strong.
We
Let's go!
can't let it recover the
Yeah,
shard. We
yeah.
have to stop it. And this is Riven doesn't like this because one, Reen is unconscious. Zolara's goal is to protect Reen. We
Bia is
have a
injured
promise to
from
keep.
backlash.
We have a promise to keep to Quill, and this thing will undo the work we put into this. It sucks. I don't like this, but
Pepper tribe strong. We go out swinging.
so whether I have enough to go ahead and come in on it, does it realize I'm there as I run the 45 feet up to it?
What was your stealth check?
14.
That was just to hide yourself. Stealth check to move towards it.
Oh, you want me to use a fresh stealth? Okay. 13. Given that there's the fog and the snow and everything,
You do
I'm
have.
assuming-
I was gonna say.
do I roll with advantage, or do you want me to just roll one more time? And just use the high roll.
Roll one more time. Just use the high roll.
Okay then.
So here's the funny thing. Even with
Yeah.
the +5 bonus, you do not beat its passive perception.
Okay.
I knew we were all here anyway.
Yeah, I knew we were here. It just had other priorities.
Yep. So as you're
Sure.
sort of running towards it, it lets out a roar as it goes ahead and uses its frightful presence.
Question. That roar, how does it affect someone that's deafened?
He is indeed deafened.
Well,
I'm
here's the
immune.
thing. I was gonna say,
Well,
frightful presence itself isn't as a direct result of the roar.
yeah.
That is just a thing that the dragons, or that all dragons can do.
Okay, but I'm saying, don't I get advantage considering that I'm only getting a portion of the roar then?
I mean,
I think
sure.
it's more. I think it's more just showing its majesty more than anything. The roar is just part of that.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes, frightful presence can be done by yeah, here is the exact wording of frightful presence. Each creature of the dragon's choice that is within 120 feet and aware of it must succeed on a DC 20 wisdom saving throw. So have fun with that, world. Everybody.
Question.
Yeah.
Answer.
Is this a magical effect? Does my magic resistance apply, yes or no?
That is a good question. I think this is ultimately going to fall to my ruling here, because I get the feeling it's going to be mixed if I look it up.
Uh-huh.
I will go ahead and give you the benefit and say yes.
Okay.
It is a magical effect.
Oh. Okay.
There you go.
But
I
you are
think
not
I beat
frightened, and yeah, you are not frightened, and you are immune to the effects of its frightful presence for the next 24 hours. Everybody else also has to make this check.
What about the idiot who's holding the anti-magic knife?
We'll give you advantage, but the fear is not a magical. The fear itself will not be magical, we'll say.
Oh.
Come on, Pepper. Wail on it with me.
Boy, this is a wisdom check.
Yeah. You bet.
You pass.
Ha!
How about the Zalera? The Zalera does not pass.
Oh no.
Reen is unconscious, so she is therefore unaware of the dragon's presence.
Yeah, this being unconscious has absolutely just let Reen out of this entire session. This is so brutal. I feel so bad.
I do too.
Ah,
Yeah.
Levy. Hey, look at that. Levy is not frightened. And
Oh,
Dia. Dia rolls a +9 bonus, by the way.
Does Dia want to use her inspiration for the session? Damn.
Frightened.
Frightened. What about let's see here.
Man, I can't use
Go.
mine. You can give it to her.
Can't.
I will say that it can be passed.
Yeah.
the
Oh,
Death
I will-
Scoville just floats there. It just looks at Dragon. Just.
Damn.
Damn. It just was. It wasn't gonna in the cards.
Dia is frightened.
How long does that last?
1 minute. Creature can repeat at the end of each of its turns. Repeat the save at the end of each of its turns. So, you know what? There is something in this that will cause Reen to be forcefully woken up if it happens.
If Solara fuses with Reen.
That is not an option.
That's already
Damn.
happened, I believe. Yeah.
Long rest has to happen for that to refresh. Yeah, I'll go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh boy. I really didn't want to.
Hell yeah. 6.1. Perfect.
Can I link these two together? Group. Cool. Vonna's corpse now moves with
The Fang Dragon.
Yep. Reed, you can also roll into combat for this.
Oh, do I actually need to roll into combat? I'm unconscious.
I will allow you to, or I will have you go ahead and roll initiative because it's likely a thing will happen that will wake you up. Levy with the 21. That unfortunately feels appropriate.
I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
It still
Um,
almost beat me. Which would have been
Right.
something for sure.
Yep.
So wait, I added a status effect to myself for mirror image. It is the mirror image status effect.
You're a mirror image.
So that lasts for a minute. It does not require concentration.
All right. Round one. I guess Levy gets to go first.
Yeah.
Given the gravity of the situation, let's see if she can do this. Wee. Will the dragon succeed this? Odds are likely, but
Yeah.
Chances
on,
are
Levy.
high.
Levy, what is your spell save is 17. It rolled a 14. It's paralyzed.
Whoa! Oh, Riven, now's your shot. Fuck 'em up.
Fuck yeah.
All criticals, baby, all day.
Wait, is that how that works?
On a paralyzed target.
Yeah.
Creature.
I don't
Paralyzed creature is incapacitated, can't move or speak. Creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet.
Crit.
So
Go,
you just have
Riven,
to
go.
you just have to beat its AC.
boy. Hey,
Of course,
but you
I'm
have
sure
advantage.
its AC is like 20 or more.
I
So-
mean, you get advantage at least on all the swings. So
Yeah, no, absolutely.
dig in, champ, while you can.
Oh, I plan to.
So,
All
Riven.
right. So, yeah, does a 19 hit?
No.
All right. My second attack. Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
All right.
That is a
Spending
critical.
one of my 2 remaining key points.
So that would be 20 bludgeoning.
All right.
Oh, hey, would you look at that? We've got one that's already marked as a crit. That's convenient.
Ooh, that's some damage.
I am trying to go for wing meat, by the way. Just to be clear. I am trying to remove its ability to fly away.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out the damage here.
That is 3 hits, 3 crits.
Yep.
Whee.
20 plus the max roll plus 7. Okay.
Radiant
and then,
base is 3d6, so maximum of 3d6 is 18.
so the next one is 16 bludgeoning. And then 18 plus 13.
How much
Last
was
one.
it?
See how quickly I can kill myself in one round of combat?
As long as... Thankfully, we have a cleric. She may be a little scared right now, but hopefully that doesn't stop her from being able to go ahead and, cast a healing spell at range on you to bring you back up.
Don't worry, I can't do Scorching Ray anyway. I'm about a second level slot. It would have been hilarious if I nailed all 3 of them for crits and killed myself.
Do you have?
5th level, 4th level, and 1st level. I used all of my 3rd levels and all of my 2nd levels basically in the last fight, and then plus
Now,
the,
I'm
and
going
then the
to say
healing spirit.
something that is going to be absolutely terrifying. Scorching Ray, can it be upcast?
Yeah, to add more rays.
Every- Alright. Is that it? End of your turn, Riven?
Oh. Do I have my full movement?
Yes.
Is there enough room between the debris of the cave and it for me to circle around it?
Not entirely. I mean, you'd be crawling on the,
I don't want to
Rocks.
crawl, but...
well, not crawl, but, like, you get what I mean.
Yeah, I don't want to create anything that even remotely looks like a line of attack for a breath weapon for it. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I know that flanking is probably going to be fucking hard, but I don't... So, what do you say to maybe something like that? Is that reasonable?
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Okay. And again, I'm going for that good old shoulder meat where the muscles attached to its back where its wings were.
You're looking
to
like its shoulder plate.
Yeah, I'm trying to maim it in a way that it cannot have enough strength to use its wings.
Okay.
Without maybe permanently damaging it if it tried to use them.
Okay. I was just catching up. Again, fading in and out here.
Yep. Dia.
I'm going to step away and get a drink. I will be right back.
There is one thing Dia can do. She can't move towards the dragon. And any of her attacks would have disadvantage while it is visible to her. So, backstep a little bit. Hey, Raid. Dia casts Greater Restoration on you.
Oh, you can be woken up without the exhaustion.
Yeah. This is the one situation in which you do not get the exhaustion on Wake Up. She does have to dig through the snow a little bit to get to you.
What's happening?
Dia is casting Greater Restoration on you. This allows you to wake up without the exhaustion, and it's the only way to do so. She can only do this once.
What is
Currently.
greater?
I don't
Oh,
think Green
I
is
see.
very alive.
No, I'm just reading it because I'm interested in what it does.
Technically, it can end a curse effect. But in this situation, obviously, it can't remove the curse that's on your soul. However, it can remove the curse sleep.
You can remove
Oh.
the side effects of the curse.
So, Reem, you are awake.
Doesn't Greater Restoration also go and remove exhaustion? Yeah, it does.
I
Okay.
can.
Just a message to chat. Unfortunately, I misremembered we didn't have any tsunamis, so I'll be having a Guinness to top off my night for my birthday day. So, cheers.
Guinness, what are you, a pleb? I'm sorry.
Thanks.
What?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so what is it though? Is it can?
No,
No.
draft, bottle.
Oh. Okay.
Why?
Oh.
Ew.
Okay.
Pepper, it's your turn.
It's a pepper.
How are you choosing to pepper him this time, Pepper?
The brazen and bold Pepper, stepping out of her little snowman, looks over to him. We don't fear you, because we know a bigger dragon. The shards are claimed by the acolytes of Zindraxis. I should go flame strike him. Hopefully disintegrating the body along with it.
You know what? Delayed
Yes.
question.
Answer. Pepper, you are
How
taking
well
the
does
13
it-
no matter what.
Yep.
How well does a corpse hold up to being directly flame striked?
At 2 times strength.
Yeah.
With no dex save. Oh wait, he's paralyzed,
he's-
so he gets no
he's-
dex save either, does he?
Yeah, he's taking the full damage. He has no choice.
Whee.
Okay.
It doesn't double the damage for both the damage values, does it?
No, only
Only,
fire.
only the fire. Only the fire
Okay.
damage gets doubled. Okay.
Just slamming this 40-foot high cylinder down of flames onto him and the corpse to try to roast them both. As she name drops a bigger dragon.
And what is Scoville doing?
Scoville has tinnitus.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
can't command.
Oh, yeah,
so-
that's
Well,
right.
I can technically send him mental commands because we have the telepathy.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's not immune to telepathy.
You could just have him teleport, couldn't you?
I mean,
It's
his
a pretty short. It's a pretty short range teleport.
Yeah, it only goes 15 feet.
Oh, well, how much is the movement?
30.
So, okay,
So I could get him to move. That's about it.
30, and then, so if he teleports, the most you can get him is to here.
Well, I think he can only do one action. I can either move him, or fire a seed, or do the fire teleport.
How?
Or
What's the
he'll
range on the,
defensive.
what's the range on the seed?
Whenever you issue a command, you can have it move all of its distance.
Oh, okay. The range of the seed is 60 feet,
Well,
which
Sorry,
he is within range of.
I mean, Petui.
Eh,
It's up to you.
that's true. Probably get him to. We'll spread out a bit here so that we can not all be within one breathing if he gets free and starts to hit grooves.
Yep. Yeah.
But Patooey! Oh wow!
That hit.
Oh my god!
Right.
That does not hit.
Whoa! The 20 hit, but the 21 doesn't? Oh, Sag.
20 never hit.
Oh wait, it wasn't the 20. What did he roll?
My
24.
lowest attack was 24.
That's right. Ugh. Ah. Scova, I don't think you're hitting, bud. Nice try though.
All right. So, any other movement for you, or you did all your movement?
Nah, that's about it. As Pepper stands her grounds, looking defiant, kobold yipping.
As the
So-
snow is completely melted around you for reasons.
So, Reed,
Steam coming off you.
Reed, you are woken up by Dia, and both Dia and Zalera seem to be in a little bit of a panic.
What the fuck is going on?
I had such a nice dream. You were there, and you were there.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi?
Helloing?
Am I being
the
heard?
one who said, "Uh-oh." Oh,
yeah, you're being hurt. We hear you.
Did the light die?
Hear us.
he said,
Delayed or
"Uh-oh,"
you-
and there's nothing.
Would this be the most terrible time for his internet to die?
No, not really.
I mean, for him to say, "Uh-oh," and then it to die, that'd be...
Well, see, you can have a brownout before the blackout, you know? So, given that we're running on the assumption that delayed is either lost power or internet or both, well, likely both. If you lose power, you're probably going to lose internet too. Just to make small talk, what are our odds, you think?
We're all... I think you and I are definitely dying. unless he has something intervene, I think I am definitely dead.
Yeah, I mean, that
you
whole
gave him some nice razor
monster,
blades.
that whole monster was a choice move.
I mean, that got you 3 crits in. That's lovely.
Yeah,
Which is probably, what, 1/5 of his health? With 3
Maybe.
criticals? Yeah, if we're lucky.
What is that?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Oh,
there,
there
it
you
goes.
he's still in roll 20.
For now. Let's see.
Why?
Hello, power surge. That was fun.
Ah,
Oh,
we
okay.
heard the... Oh,
Uh-oh.
no. We heard the uh-oh, and then you were gone.
Because the power was fucking flickering, and I was like, oh.
And then you were just gone.
Is this, by the looks of it, does it look like to be an adult or a ancient?
Smaller than a
size.
great worm, but it is about the same size as I think I described it to Riven as his mistress.
Yeah. This is an old fucking dragon.
So this is an
Not
ancient.
a great... I don't know. I know it's old. I know it's deadly. I know that this might be the last thing we ever do if we don't bring our absolute fucking A game.
Wait, you
Pepper's
said
top
it-
strong. We go down swinging.
Sorry, I was just curious as to which version we were fighting. But if we don't have a general distinction, considering this is our first time seeing them.
We know that a 24 is the lowest roll that has actually hit.
Yes.
Also, is Dia or Zalara going to answer my question?
I don't know. What was your question? I didn't hear it. My,
you
my
did.
power
You kind
was too busy dying.
Yeah. You kind of went, I asked in a groggy tone, what's going on?
Dia, first of all, you wake up and you're like this mound of snow. It's hollow, so you actually have room to move around. But Dia is just like, dragon, terrifying. They're fighting it. Trying to prevent it from digging up the staff. Or shards.
Wait.
We're not sure. The cave collapsed. There's no time to explain. Grab a cactus.
No, yeah, this is quite literally Reen just kind of being like, okay, dragon, worm, scary. Reen's just gonna act on instinct, and immediately I'm technically prone right now, so 15 feet to get up, and then 15 feet worth of movement. So Reen just kind of like having a moment of like, okay, and just kind of gets up and gets going as per her training.
Said it? Oh, okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 15. No, 3 is 15. Right? Yeah.
Yep. Three squares is 15 feet.
She's right now. She's not thinking about using her wings. She's just kind of like, I am too drunk to drive. What the fuck is going on?
You are.
She's gonna. She comes face to face. She comes to like see this great worm, or what she assumes is going to be a great worm. You know what? She's just going to use that 15 feet to dive back into the snow, basically, just to get in range. But otherwise, actually, how much range is this? Oh,
75
I didn't. I didn't even have to move. You know what? I'm not even going to fucking move. I'm just going to be right over here, right where I was. I'm just going to roll over, pull out my quartz rifle, look, set it down. Adjust the scope and kind of see what I'm looking at.
Big spiky dragon.
Where's
Currently,
where are its wounds?
currently on its wings, and it is currently more or less being it's being paralyzed by Levy.
Cool. Reen goes ahead and chambers her rifle, pulls out the existing round, throws in an explosive round, shuts it, aiming for the same spots that Ribbon's already attacked.
Blam!
Go ahead and take the shot.
Once I can figure out where my quartz rifle is.
Take the shot.
You want to go ahead and try to see if you can get advantage by, reading its moves?
It's paralyzed. That doesn't movement. Yes.
Well, eye for detail, or whatever it is.
My eye for detail just gives me sneak attack damage. That's all it does.
Yeah.
Doesn't give me advantage.
Oh, I thought it gave you advantage. Damn.
No,
Hey,
but Reen
cats.
has advantage already. So.
Yeah.
Oh, she was. Then why'd you?
Well,
Wow. Dice roller,
13.
you're being mean. 2 4s in a row.
I'm dazed. What can I expect?
You're not dazed.
I'm groggy from the previous experience, so just like blah.
she's playing it up.
Yes.
Okay. So, what's it gonna get to do on its turn? Is try to make the save?
Yep. And it is making, what was that save again? It is wisdom. Yeah, it's not paralyzed anymore.
Silvery barb.
I mean, it's still probably breaking out, but you gotta give
Oh,
yourself.
no,
some
I will.
advantage.
I will happily burn a silvery barbs
Yeah.
on it not getting to do jack.
Hopefully, there's a shot. Who you giving the advantage to? I think you only have, well, I guess 3 choices: him,
Okay.
yourself, or me. Because I think we're the only ones within range.
Okay, so with the new disadvantage roll, it rolled a 17, meeting Levy's AC, beating it.
Sag. So
Yeah.
close.
Literally,
so
initial roll was a 20, and then it re-rolled disadvantage, 19 and a 17.
Fucking Christ. All right. Well, there's
So-
nothing I can do there. I'm going to go ahead and put the advantage on myself because Pepper might just use a spell that doesn't require having an advantage, and I'm going to be wailing on it, so I know I will use the advantage.
Telepathically, Levy says, yeah, I'm out of those, by the way, so, this could be about to get very bad very quickly.
Pepper just cackling out. Then we die to the dragon. Warriors' deaths.
I feel like I should play. I should have something more serious than TV time playing right now.
Yeah, maybe.
Now
Probably
put
a,
cartoon fight
gonna say-
music.
I was gonna say
Hey,
Black
hey.
Knife, Guardian, and any of the above.
Delayed, you're more than welcome to throw into the Roll20 jukebox any battle music you feel appropriate.
Ah, you know what? I do have one. Dragon Blood.
Yeah, go for it. Throw it into the jukebox and Roll20.
Last time this one was played was when you fought the corrupt dragon.
Make sure you have it set to repeat.
It is on repeat. Alright. Levy is...
Anything you can do to weaken it, make it easier for us to hit.
Her and her specialization into water spells is not coming in handy for that. She really does not have a whole lot offensively she can do. Or support-wise, she is very much so a kind of a gimmick build. Water Bolt. That's a miss.
Haha.
Riven.
True glory
Large.
waits between the battle of dragons.
Large angry dragon.
First one's at advantage. Here we go.
That is a hit.
22. Okay.
Okay, so we know 22 is the AC.
Miss.
Miss.
Last. Key. Point.
Miss.
Yeah. All right. That takes my action and my bonus action.
Movement.
I don't see a point. So
Okay.
basically, I did another 17 to its shoulders, trying to cut the muscle that controls its wings.
End of your turn. Legendary action. It's using its wing attack.
Oh.
Riven, make a dexterity saving throw.
Does that mirror image have an effect first, doesn't it? He has to pick the right one to hit.
This hits all creatures within 15 feet of it. This is an AoE attack.
So it doesn't burst the mirror image, but it does hit you regardless.
You are making a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I am making a dexterity saving throw. Okay, hold on. All right. $18.
Okay.
What was the save?
You failed it.
Fuck. Great.
So you're taking that much bludgeoning damage,
All right.
and you are also knocked prone. Hang on, I have to do this. I have to move that over.
All right. Would you say that that constitutes a melee attack?
No.
It
It's
hit
a
me with the
save.
physical part of its body, though, right?
Yes, but it was a save. So. Not
Yeah,
an attack roll.
if you want to be technical, the way that wing attack is phrased, it is literally stirring up the wind violently.
Oh, okay. So, Gift of the Gem Dragon's telekinetic reprisal would not be effective in this situation. Would you agree or not?
Well, I mean, you took
It
damage
just
from
says
a
when you
creature.
take damage.
Yeah, you took damage from a creature within 10 feet of you.
Okay.
So you can use the reprisal.
All right. Well, I haven't used my reflex, my reaction yet this turn. So, you fuck me, I fuck you.
Yes, you
I
did.
mean, no, my turn went.
Oh wait, yeah. Then your turn came back around. That's right. That's fair.
Yeah. So
Yeah, right part. Okay, all
the
good.
creature
So,
must deal damage, make a strength saving throw, DC 8 plus your proficiency modifier, which is 4, plus your ability modifier for the score that this was increased, which I believe
your
was
wisdom.
that
Or no, I think you used that for your charisma.
okay, so that's 2. So that's a strength saving throw of what? 14?
Yep.
Oh, for a dragon of this size.
Yeah,
Yeah, roll the
it's gonna
20. It's taking the half damage, and it is not getting pushed.
On a failed save, the creature takes. On a failed save.
Yeah.
On
On a
successful,
successful
let's
save,
take
half damage isn't pushed.
Okay, so 2d8 force. Ow.
6 damage.
So 6 force damage. It may have knocked me, but I took 18 from that. It took 6, so I did a third of it what it dealt to me back on itself for trying it.
And then as a result of it using wing attack, it can move up to 40 feet with its fly speed.
So you're saying all the damage I've done to its shoulder blades in no way impeded it at all?
Oh. Spiky armor.
Dick dragon.
Oh.
And that
Can
doesn't.
tech. I was gonna say.
Does that movement provoke?
Technically it would.
I used my reaction already.
Yeah.
Ah. Rip.
He used his reaction for the telekinetic reprisal.
Yep.
Okay, it's Dia's turn. Dia is frightened, cannot move towards it. Oh wait, I forgot to make a save for her at the end of her previous turn. I also forgot to roll Zalarian, I'm noticing.
She was focused on protection rather than attacking. So now that I'm awake. Oh well, hey Dia. I mean, sorry, hey Zalara.
Okay. I will actually, before her turn, I will have her make the save against that. Wisdom save. +9 bonus. Dia is no longer frightened. Okay. Dia is then going to go ahead and say, telekinetically, yes. Telekinetically smack people. Telepathically, she says, I'm not sure this is the best idea. What's our, plan B?
To die valiantly. There's no escape now. It's a battle of dragons.
We can't let it recover the staff. But we can go ahead and do everything we can to get it away from this location. I don't know what our plan B is other than ensuring that it leaves without the staff. No one dies today. Short of that, we've got to convince it to go elsewhere, at the very least.
Right. Well, I suppose I'll do what I can then.
Okay.
She is going to go ahead and. So there is she. Ray and Zalera, Levy, and Dia all have advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws, and will regain the maximum number of hit points possible.
I am currently dealing with some technical difficulties.
Mouth open again?
No. My monitor's flickering again. Well, I'm just doing my best to fix that right now. You gonna start flickering? Alright. I at least confirmed that it's not the fucking... It's not the cord, it's the port.
Pepper.
It's a pepper. We go down in a burning blaze of glory. I can't match up to a bigger dragon like you, but I can sure as hell hurt you as much as I can before I go down for my friends.
Jesus Christ!
As I'm gonna draw a line for Wall of Fire on its back end. Where's my... Blam!
How much hit points did you have before casting that spell?
You know, don't worry about it.
He does make the dex save.
Yep.
And Pepper, you take the 31 points of fire as backlash damage.
Yeah, he takes 31 points of fire and actual damage as well. As she's just searing herself and just cackling out in both pain and... as she draws all of his attention to her as much as possible. With center of attention.
So he has one more legendary action.
Yep.
He's using that at the end of your turn. I assume that is the end of your turn.
I do have a move action.
Keep in mind, you go far enough away from him, he's gonna go ahead.
Yeah. Which I believe I'm gonna use that to mental command.
Your bonus action is used on Center of Attention.
Oh yeah. Is that so? Yeah, that's a bonus action for that. I wasn't sure if that was bonus or move action for that.
Yeah, Center of Attention as a bonus action.
Okay. No, I meant the commanding solo. I thought it was a move action.
No,
No, okay.
no, it's bonus action.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah. And so she's just yipping out and cackling in zealotry as she's just staring him down, and whatever happens next happens. But I think I'll move myself to around. I can't move around to the other side. I'll die. I just realized. But I'll try to aim him away from people, so I'll step over this way.
Okay. So, it swipes its tail at you. And, unfortunately, I do think a 32 hits.
Yes!
Pepper, you take 20 points of slashing damage.
Yay! Blip!
That knocks Pepper into death saving throws.
Yep.
Since you go unconscious, the wall of fire vanishes.
Yeah.
I have to double check if Skullpole vanishes. I don't think it does, but...
I mean, it doesn't do anything without my commands anyway, sadly.
Yep. Wildfire. Okay, it will stay until you either die or it's reduced to 0.
Yeah. Sadly, it won't do any actions other than defend itself, though.
Correct.
So.
So when it was Pepper, you're making death saving throws.
Yep.
Green, it's your turn. Pepper is down.
But she's giving him an opening by making him focus on her.
Why the fuck did I wake up to this?
Question.
Loads enough.
Go ahead. I'll wait for my turn.
Okay. Let me just take 2 of these down.
That is a miss.
About all I can do.
So, Lara.
Question.
Answer.
You had attack with advantage, by the way.
Yes. Center of attention.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Roll 20.
Please. For the love of God. Why? Okay.
Okay, Zalara is at the end. End of turn. At the end of each of its turns. Okay. Zalara Magic Wise can. Zalara can Misty Step.
I'm just gonna
Can't
think.
really-
I am going to think to Zalara. If you can, save her.
She technically still can't willfully move towards them, though. Shriek. And unfortunately, Zolaire doesn't have a healing word. So that's the Misty Step. Kind of skirt like this. .40 ground of speed. That's about all she can do. Dragon's turn. Okay, sound off if you're deafened.
Here.
You, Zolera, I guess technically Skullman.
It's me, Dia, and
Levy.
Levy.
Okay. Reen, Dia, Levy need to make a Constitution saving throw. As it belts out its horrendous cacophony. It's a fail from Reen. Is a success from Levy. And a fail from Dia. Okay. So, Reen, you're taking 45 points of thunder damage from this.
Oh no.
This also knocks Dia down.
As in, out of...
She is making
Wow.
death saving throws.
Okay.
Levy takes half. $22.
Levy's got a healing potion on her. She can get
So
The,
you said 47?
45.
45.
Also,
So-
have to do this for... Oh, Zolaire is still afraid.
20.
Levy's turn.
Please tell me that Levy still has those healing potions we gave her.
She does.
Okay.
She is, however,
In the
Going
worst
to-
place you could be.
provoke opportunity attack from the dragon. Yeah, that's a hit. She's taking 22 damage as she moves
I'm not
away.
the only one that has silvery barbs, am I?
I don't have spell slots.
Yeah, we just came out of a big fight already.
At least I don't think I do. No, I have
You
two
were-
second level spell slots.
Yeah, you can burn a second level if you feel it's warranted.
Is she within range though?
60 feet, I am.
Ah.
I measured it earlier. Sure. Silvery Barb, second level.
Okay, rerolls the attack. Disadvantage. That is a miss.
Thank God.
She goes ahead, uses her action to give Dia the potion. It was a greater healing, if I remember correctly.
You should have the other two, yeah.
Dia is restored to Beacon. Hang on, I need to double check. Is Beacon of Hope concentration? If yes, then
I believe so.
it is. So
Yeah.
it is. It has been dropped on all relevant people. Okay, but she recovers 12. She is no longer in death saving throws. Right, then it's your turn once more.
As the battle is falling out in the back of Ribbon's mind, he's thinking, sorry, my love, I might be to you a little sooner than planned. At which point, he gets up from being knocked prone. That takes half his movement, right?
Yep.
So his movement being 50, he can move right there. And what he's going to do is he's going to open his bag of holding that can open up to a 2-foot diameter, which I'm assuming Pepper's waist section is smaller than a 2-foot diameter. I'm going to pull out, for my standard action, the Greater Potion of Healing. Pick her up. As I'm picking her up and feeding it to her, I am literally making a cobalt pouch out of the bag of holding, letting her arms drape over the edge, so I've got a pocket cobalt as I'm healing her. With her half in and half out of the bag of holding. So she can literally ride along with me as I'm using my standard action to heal her. That is my last greater healing potion, by the way.
Gotcha. Roll the healing.
That's what, 44?
44 plus 4. Pepper,
Dang.
you
So
recover.
11 hit
11.
points, but I now have a pocket cobalt. Now, my bonus action, probably the stupidest thing I can do, but I need to get Pepper away from this thing. I'm going to use my bonus action to Step of the Wind, which I don't have the key point for disengage, but this thing has already used its attack of opportunity, its reaction for the turn. Unless it has a second one, I don't know. But that allows me a full 50 feet. So, there. I am basically hauling Pepper with me as my pocket cobalt off out of direct combat. It took my entire turn, but I picked her up, healed her, got her out of danger.
Okay. Alright. India's turn. She is, I forget if coming back from death saving throws leaves you unconscious.
If at a healing potion, I think you come back to consciousness. But if
As long
you
as
were just
gain
restored,
health, you come back.
If you were stabilized through medicine check, you would be unconscious. Have 1 hit point. But
Okay.
this wasn't a medicine check, this was actual healing, so they would be awake.
Okay. She comes back, kind of coughing.
Yeah.
Telepathically, she's gonna be like, is this a lost cause? It feels like a lost cause. This is Dia asking everybody.
Yeah, I know, and it's just like...
I don't like running from a fight, but I don't think we can win this one with our currently standing, especially how spent the 3 of us are. Zalaire included, 4.
We can't fail Quill.
If you guys have to run, go. I'll try to hold it back.
Don't die a hero.
It can go ahead and outpace us.
That means it can outpace you.
Yes.
Last time I checked, you can't fly.
Yes, I can.
Not
If
for long.
I would make a choice and move with it. Stay or go.
Gotcha.
Well, my dad always did say, do you want to live forever?
Dia's casting this on herself just as a contingency.
Therefore, you know,
Fair enough.
And 30 feet of movement. Pepper, you are in a bag. Halfway in a bag.
Ha 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 ha.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a-
I was thinking, how do I go ahead and not only get her up, but make sure she doesn't get hurt?
Well, that point might be moot. So I was.
Pepper, you feel it feels like there's fire burning under your scales.
Yes. We're gonna ignite.
Do you have any healing potions on you or anything you can to...
What's
you
the
know?
action to use a healing potion?
Okay, standard action to use all of the potion. Bonus action to just throw it back and roll the dice to see if you get a good heal.
Ah. And
So-
what's the action for that little healing we do with our hit die?
That's
standard
full
action.
That's a full action, yeah.
Ah. Okay.
So you could standard action to do the get some health back, and then a bonus action to quaff a potion. So you could stack heal to try to get yourself up more.
Well, so yeah, I guess I'll do the bonus action, do the heal with one of the potions I have. So let's see.
Do you have greater or normal?
I have 4 greater potions of healing.
Fucking shit!
You gave me a
Yeah.
bunch.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, I'm glad that I kept you stockpiled. I'm also glad I ended up saving your ass because I didn't know you had those. I forgot.
You
So that's 44 plus 4, right?
44 plus 4. If you're using it,
No,
that's a
so
bonus
it's no plus
action.
4?
Then.
Oh, okay. So the bonus
So, yeah.
yeah, this is the bonus action.
Okay.
So you recover 15.
Nice! Because it's about to all go away again.
Well, I mean, you're technically in my pocket, so
Please don't explode.
She just looks through and I got a few more of those. I'm gonna immolate myself. I'm going out the way a red dragon loves.
the fucking gods of Dragon are probably watching this and go, yeah, we're reincarnating that one. So I healed you for 11.
Yep.
You healed yourself for 15.
And now I'm taking 26.
Literally all of the health that you just got back.
Yep. Yep.
Wait, so she
As,
used her... Oh, okay, so she is just using
It's
wildfires for
back,
healing.
baby.
She
Brr,
could've used
brr,
her-
brr, brr.
She could have used her standard action to recover more.
Nah, we ball. We gotta hurt him.
No. Okay. You realize if you pass out, you
Yep.
lose the spell instantly.
Yeah.
You can't maintain con- Oh.
Yeah, but he takes 26 at a minimum.
Yeah, but if you remain conscious, you could go
I
ahead.
have no way to do that and cast at the same time, and if he comes for us, knowing we're the 2 higher damage dealers, there's nothing we can do anyway. I'm balling.
God damn it, the Munchkin's got a point. This is true Munchkin tactics. Have the
This right here is
fast as
Cobalt.
hell carry the freaking mage in a pocket so we can make sure that they keep on getting healed and stay away from danger.
What?
Oh my god.
Quick question. Just for the
Quick
sake of, just for the sake of my brain, because I just thought of this. Isn't Pepper being in a bag of holding dangerous, considering she has a bag of holding?
Oh no! I didn't even think about my dog.
I'm going to assume that I made sure that was tied up at the top of her backpack that's sticking out the top of her. Out of the top. I didn't completely
Or-
put her in.
For the sake of not sending, like, everything that just happened into the fucking astral
Wait,
sea.
do it! Do it! Run up to him! Run up to him and do it!
This
is how we're doing it.
That is our, well, I guess we're dead tactic, because we'll be going to the astral sea with him.
Yeah, but we God hear us.
So that is if we end up in its mouth, we're doing that. Okay? Because that's the only way we might survive. Probably won't, but that is our fuck it. We're doing this because we have no other option move. All right? We'll save that for the fuck it button.
I apologize for pointing that out, but I was like, wait, what happens again?
Yeah. I did not cross my mind that she had a bag holding too.
But so I'm assuming he passed the save.
Yes.
Yeah, so he took 20 seconds. Fair. And
So I'm
that is
assuming-
fine. I
I
love
don't know
how
what my
just
standard
immolate
action next turn is going to be. It's going to be force feeding her one of her own greater healing potions.
I'm just, yeah, I'm going full red dragon with this. I will immolate myself. I care not.
If she lives through this fight delay, you better make sure she turns into a young fucking red dragon.
Develops
Okay.
fire resistance from self-immolation.
He gets hellish resistance, literal immunity to fire damage.
Oh god.
The fucking
Rain, it's your turn.
Yep.
Second verse, second is the first. You want to live forever? Make this dragon fucking put it in a hearse.
Wanna
Bonus
try your
action though.
thingy, my buddy?
Bonus action though. I am gonna go ahead and down one of the apparently 6 greater healing potions I have.
You're the one who gave me so many
Why did I only have one?
because you were drinking them all the last fight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. You had like 4 going into that fight as well. You were just like chugging them to stay up punching her.
Slash roll.
I do want to ask this.
Or-
Delay, considering the walls of fire, how much of the corpse impaled on the back of this dragon still exists?
That is a-
Yes.
With the flame strike, the 2 walls of fire just being dropped down on them, I'm not sure if there's even a body left.
So I'm at 41.
Okay.
And full action. I don't give a shit. I'm making this motherfucker explode. If I can actually hit the damn thing. My rolls haven't been great tonight. Still aren't, apparently.
You know, at 22 is what's necessary. We just have not been able to roll for shit diddly dick. the majority of
I've
the time.
rolled consistently. I've rolled below 10. This is my only roll that's been above 10.
Yeah.
And not wanting to put Levy and Dia in danger in case of a breath weapon. What was it? It's this. Is it this to move my token and show the feat that I moved?
That's just right clicking along the way. In the spots, basically. In some spots that you're stopping at for turning and stuff.
So 30. 50 to this ridge with wing speed. I'm trying to spread us out the best I can. But Zalera, darling?
Zalera just looks back to you. Yeah, good. Is it time to dip?
If we have to get everyone out, I'm hoping you can do it.
Zalera, of course, you're communicating with her telepathically, right?
Yeah. Through our soul bond.
Zalera kind of looks at you just like, or telepathically, you hear Zalera be like, so... If everyone can get to safety, I can try and buy as much time as possible. You've still got my orb on you.
You know it, darling. That's why I said, you want to live forever?
You hear Lovey say, I can get me and Dia out of here, just... I just have to survive whatever's about to happen.
Well, live!
You know, I'm gonna make a funny and have Zalera roll her... That is... still not enough to beat the fear.
Has she used her inspiration?
She has not.
Come on.
Man.
She does only have a +5, so... Why does she only have a +5?
Young Dragon.
She can't go any further than a young dragon currently unless she fuses with me.
So the only way she's beating the fear is you two fuse?
But they
And
can't.
become a dragon. But the thing is, we can't become a dragon right now.
Yeah.
Actually, why can't? Oh, yes, we can.
No, I think it's after a long rest. Neither of you have done it.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
You both would have the long rest, wouldn't you?
Yeah, we can't. We can't, not yet. It has to be a full 24 hours from the last time we did it.
Okay. Well, what's the game plan?
Well, Zalera can't do much here.
Kid, does she have... Her breath weapon is a cone that can't reach him, isn't it?
It's 30 feet.
Yeah. Shoot. Oh, yeah, wait, no! The very edge of his token is in that square in theory because of the sizes, so she would hit him at the very edge of it.
I mean, there are theoretical angles as well where you can
Yeah.
just...
So yeah,
just hit.
Yeah, you can breath weapon him from there. Then technically, yeah.
can't move towards it. Nothing to said about attacking it.
Well, well, she would have disadvantage, but
Thankfully, this is a
It's a
save.
saving throw, so it doesn't matter.
wee.
Ooh.
36.
33.
Even on half, that's still a good hit.
That is 3 max damage rolls.
Yep.
Con save is pretty low though.
Yeah, I mean, still half is half of that is still, like 16.
The issue is that even on a nat 1, he wouldn't fail that that constitution
Well,
saving.
well, to be fair, nat 1 is an automatic fail, isn't it? So,
5%. With the way that I run it.
yeah, I mean 5%. That's how Pathfinder runs it. So that's what I thought.
Oh, he rolled a 5.
Yeah.
So
5 total?
16.
No, 20 total.
Oh, damn.
So
16 damage.
You have your roll down.
Yep. That's why I say it.
actually, I will I'm gonna have her do something else.
No?
Genuinely something to try and get it so that he is forced to pay attention to her.
Okay.
Shake that booty.
Ooh.
He has to make the wisdom save. Which on a nat 1 he would fail.
All right.
It is a 2. But is also... No, that meets AC.
Question.
Answer.
Since healing pepper and move, I haven't used my reaction, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, but he only fails it on a 1.
It would force a disadvantage roll, so...
It would force it, so he may or may not hit that 1. That is fair.
Silvery
Up
barbs.
Nat 20 and a nat 1.
Yes!
He is under the effect of Enthrall. He has disadvantage to perceive any creature other than Zalera.
Does that break if they're damaged? Because I know it works with some enchantments that are broken.
It only has advantage on the. It only has advantage on the save after.
If it's in combat with you.
If it failed regardless because of the disadvantage.
Well, yeah, Silvery Barbs forces the roll to be a disadvantage. So
it
is under the effect of Enthrall, and the only other way that the spell ends is
Zalera drops.
Target has disadvantage on wisdom perception checks made to perceive any creature other than you until the spell ends, or until the target can no longer hear you.
Okay, so we can wail on it, but it has disadvantage to perceive us.
It can still do its deafening roar, which can still impact people.
Yeah, what's the range on that?
Large.
Long.
The map! Got it!
Yeah, I will say that nowhere on the map is safe.
Got it!
Hang on, here. I can give you an aura. You won't be able to see all of it, but
Fucking Christ, yeah. Alright. I think you can turn the aura off. We get it.
Yeah, the whole map.
I was gonna say, can you see outside of the map area?
Nope.
Oh.
Cool.
I'm just glad I'm deafened.
You know?
Yeah. A deafened
Yeah.
creature is immune to this because it requires hearing it.
Low-key, he was trying to give us an advantage in this fight with the failing of the con save off the explosion.
I've never been so happy to fail a con save.
I've never been so happy to be unconscious all the time.
Attention pulled to Zalera. Technically being there because of the way that squares work.
Yep. the corpse maybe not corpse. Stop being on top of him anymore. I see.
Yep.
I'm assuming that doesn't exist.
At this point, there are just like
Fucking
blackened remains stabbed through one of his
the
orcs.
tiniest of char bits that as he's moving are just being broken off like charcoal.
Let's see here. Zalera's AC is 17. Which means that all but the nat 1 attack hit. Zalera can take a counter attack. It will be at disadvantage, however. Chomp. Yeah, that doesn't hit. And Zalera is taking 49 points of damage. And has to make a Constitution saving throw against its bite. Zalera's max HP Is permanently reduced by 29.
Until she rests, right?
Yes. Or dies.
Guys.
40 minus 29. On 11. Yeah. So our max HP is currently 111. Okay, Levy. Runs over to Dia. Telepathically, you hear from Levy, alright guys, trusting you to get out of here alive. Cause I can't really come back once I do this. Dimension doors her and Dia.
I'm just imagining she just body checks her through a door.
Revan, it's now your turn. Pepper is unconscious. Actually, Pepper's making death saving throws again.
Wait. It's my turn, right?
Yes, your turn comes before the Pepper's turn.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm not taking one of her greater healing potions. I am taking my last standard healing potion. It'll give her 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
So I'm using that as a bonus action, if that's okay. Because she's literally just, I'm popping a potion and feeding a pouch baby. So that'll give you 6 hit points and get you conscious.
Okay.
Alright.
Pepper, you have 6 hit points. Also, Pepper, the fire under your scales feels like it's burning more intensely. You are in the cold, and yet you feel like you are inside of a volcano.
Are we winning?
How does the dragon look?
It... mildly wounded?
So it's not even bloodied yet.
She looks at the dragon, looks at Ribbon. Run close enough that you can throw me at him.
Levy and Dia have already portaled out. Reen and Zalar are gonna bounce soon.
Telepathically from Zalari, you hear, bounce? No. Reen's going to get out of there, and I will fight until my dying breath. Because, you know, Reen's carrying the thing that lets me not be dead.
Pepper just keeps looking at Riven, and it telepathically says, throw me with the bag of holding right at him. If you can't do that, get me to Scoville.
I have a better idea. Scoville can teleport you, right?
15 feet.
15 feet, yeah.
Alright. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and get you as close to Scoville as possible. If you were to go ahead and do what I think you're gonna do, can you use Scoville to get back to me?
I can try.
Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm going to go ahead and get you as close as possible. Toss you with my bag to Scoville. You go ahead and do what you're gonna do. When you teleport back to me, I will go invisible with you. If she's in my position, if I'm holding on to her when I use my racial trait, will she also go invisible as long as I'm carrying her as though she were merchandise?
I'm going to, because it feels funny, say yes.
Okay, so
The
my
kobold
plan
is
of
equipped to you.
my plan of action is we are both going to sacrifice our bags of holding we're basically going to use the Scoville teleport to get her back to me, and then I'm holding my action to basically disappear. So I can move 50 feet.
The only thing else I could do is just a wall of fire, so... But I'm not letting this guy beat us,
Nah.
if I can help it.
So
If this works, the only meme that I'm thinking is the only meme that I can really think of is you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
yep.
What's
So-
worse is only part of him will be going to the Shadow Realm.
As long as it's the important part.
His brain.
Okay, so that's as far as I can move, and then I am just, as part of this run, I am just taking the bag of holding and just loosing it towards... You want to be thrown near Scoville, right? Or near the dragon? What? I just need you to be able to get...
If
near
you
the dragon, technically.
I was gonna say, if you can throw it towards the dragon, since it's hyper focusing on Zalera, I can pick up where you left off, dive, grab a pepper, and airdrop.
So, I mean, how far can I throw a kobold that's half immersed, half in a bag of holding? I'm picking the bag of holding up. It has that one scroll in it that we don't know what it does.
You could just fish that out and then throw her.
Can I fish that out, delayed? Or do I not have enough time?
It's an object interaction.
We're doing something that's non-standard right now, so I think it's best to ask the DM and get his opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah. As much as I would absolutely love to drop another wall of fire on him, I don't think that would win. This is our one surefire way of maybe cleaving this guy in half.
Or sending enough of him to another dimension that it nullifies the fight. We're sacrificing expensive items here on a Hail Mary.
You don't know the half of it. Pepper's gonna be so sad. One, if this works, but also due to what she would lose.
What happens if 3 bags of holding go into it?
I assume the same reaction. It doesn't really mention anything beyond.
I
the
would
two collab.
imagine it would just be more violent.
The only thing I have that's in my bag of holding right now, I can replace.
Hey, if you throw me behind him like here, while he's busy chomping and paying attention to Zalara.
Yeah, because he's not paying attention to us right now. So this is the perfect time for us to pull this bullshit off. So, delayed. Ruling on the scroll?
Yeah, you can get it out.
I'm just gonna go and throw that. You say in bio and treasures. Boom.
Yeah.
I'll just throw that in there. So it's no longer in the bag of holding. So how far can I throw a partially bag of holding cobalt? 10, 20 feet?
I'll say 30.
Yeah. The close, if you get me to like here is probably the best.
That's the best?
Yeah.
You sure you don't want to be closer so Ring can help you?
Because it puts me within Scoville's reach.
Okay.
Because then he can move. So
Oh,
if
yeah,
he can
it's
throw
better.
me right next to him, I'm within
How-
Scoville's 30 feet.
Okay, so I could throw you right there.
No, I want to be near the dragon.
Okay, so you want to be near the dragon,
Yeah.
but within
Literally
Scoville's
20 feet
30
right here.
feet.
Right here. Right here. I want to be right here.
You can be here, here, or here.
No, here.
You want to be here.
No, I wanna be
listen
here.
to the cobalt. Listen to the cobalt.
Okay. Do I need to roll an athletics check or anything for this delayed?
No, just throw the kobold.
Yeet the baby!
Eat the baby.
Blah. So,
That's weird.
and then I'm gonna save my standard action to cloak if I can. It just basically holding my hands out to catch her, so I can just grab her and go. This is if it somehow survives and this fight is continuing. That's my. I'm saving Pepper and cloaking and trusting Reen and Zalera to find a way to get the fuck out because
I can do my best to run out while Zalera does this.
I don't want to see someone sacrifice themselves. I don't want to, but
Zalera's not technically sacrificing herself. You got to remember that. She can get back up from this.
Takes a few days, but she will reconstitute.
all right. So, do you need to spawn a new token in for Pepper, or because I don't know where she went?
I'm under you. Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
I thought you wanted to go here.
Yes. I'm not the one who.
I just moved her token over.
All right. So I am holding my action to catch and cloak. I'm gonna go and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, Pepper. Okay, 6 hit point Pepper.
Yeah. 6 hit point Pepper. Feeling the burn.
Literally.
Yeah. Pulling herself out of the bag of holding for a moment while it's on the ground. Grabs one crystalline scale from her bag of holding to take with her. You should have paid attention to a dragon's fury. I don't know much, but even I know what happens when a pocket dimension meets a pocket dimension. And, so since the other bag of holding is open on the ground, I'm going to bonus action get Scoville to do his move action over and then teleport me out as I drop the other bag of holding into it. Can I do it that way? Where, yes, basically, as the bag's falling, he'll teleport me and him 15 feet.
Let's get
So
her out of the
there-
radius.
Yeah.
There is one thing that you might have been overlooking.
Yeah, the caveat of action economy?
Scoville has to be within 5 feet of you to do that teleport.
Yes. And he can move as part of the bonus action to do this, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And his movement is 30 feet, so he would end up here. And then we'll teleport as the bag is falling into the other bag. As it makes contact, we are just teleporting out.
Okay.
But it's up to you. Trying to follow this works.
I'm sorry, delayed. We came up with shenanigan approach. I mean, I imagine that like both Levy and Dia are like watching from 500 feet away, going, "Are they getting out? What are they doing? Wait, did he just throw Pepper at the dragon?"
A kobold
trying-
scorned. Hear my yips. But
I
it's
don't-
up
I
to
don't- I-
Delayed
I-
how this works.
So where would you be teleporting to?
We would be going the 15 feet, so we'd be going up into these squares here.
Okay.
Is that close enough for me to catch?
Yes.
Right. Catch and cloak.
I hardly doubt he's gonna fail the dex save for the tiny bits of fire damage.
It's okay. Yeah, he passes that Dixie.
Yeah.
Irrelevant. Let's see here. So now it all entirely depends on the bags coming into each other.
Yeah, which I made sure that I basically dropped them into each other. One open, drop the other one into it, which is very
You
sad
aimed
for
his
Pepper.
mouth, right?
Is gonna take a big chunk of them, because it's basically right at his side. There's no way I could throw the bags with good accuracy, so I had to go with it being right next to him on the floor.
Oh,
Which is there's tears from Pepper as she had to do that, because guess what she just lost?
What'd you lose?
She lost 96 crystalline dragon scales and all of her Varadine sigils.
Oh no, her
Her
treasures.
trophies and her trophies and her travel snacks.
Her trophies and her reminiscent of her defeating of Slain.
You have at least
Crystal
one.
Dragon.
Yeah.
I took one as a souvenir. Yep.
If we
So
live
those
if we live through this, I'm getting that made into a necklace and I'm putting that on your fucking body.
Yep. So basically, setting that down to one crystalline dragon scale. Bag
So
of holding off sheet.
In
So,
a
tell us what happened.
yeah. In the just sort of very like to everybody, it just feels like everything moves in kind of slow motion. As Pepper, like, the fire kind of blinks Pepper back as the two bags kind of collide with each other, one beginning to fall into the other. A bright flash happens, and for a brief moment, portal opens and the dragon seems to vanish. As
A
the portal
portal,
blinks
not a
back out.
vortex.
Well, yes, if you have ever read it, technically it's a gate.
Yeah. It is a gate to the astral plane. Yes.
A gate that, contrary to what people say, sucks an entire creature that is within 10 feet of it.
Hey, that's a fang. That's still a fang dragon out in the astral sea, just going. What the fuck?
Okay, then.
Pepper just
Huge.
throws up her arms,
You
but
demo
lets
man.
out no yips and just looks sad. It is a victory.
I will pick her up and give her a victory toss.
Everybody, go ahead.
Everything is
and-
hot. Everything is spicy.
Yeah. Go ahead, everybody, make me a perception check. Also, Riven, Pepper is hot to the touch right now.
Hot potato.
Hot potato did over 60 damage to himself on fire. 26 and 26.
The only other person who would need to roll is Lair.
Are there little
Actually-
blinking items in the snow that we just spotted? Please say yes.
Actually, scratch that. Riven can't make this perception check because he is deafened.
Oh, shit.
So it's only Pepper and Reen. The two of you hear what sounds like clapping coming from the direction of the collapsed cave.
Who wants to go next?
Well, I mean,
They're
I
fighting
am,
today.
I am looking this way. Do I see what's clapping? I am using my scope. There is no longer a dragon here.
No. You see the rubble kind of start to move as rocks just kind of get pushed to the side.
Are you fucking serious, Delayed?
Yes.
You absolutely fucking serious.
She kind of emerges holding the staff. Vaughn goes, I'll give you credit. Clever way to deal with that threat.
I'm assuming I feel the rock shifting, right?
Yeah.
I turn and I look.
to those of you, I suppose, who can hear me currently, I did tell you that as long as the staff is fine, I can't die, right? Well, I suppose I can die.
Okay, so rolling initiative, right? Oh, no, I am not. I can't tell what she's saying. I am seeing the person that should be dead still there. I know I'm immune to her mind control. I'm just gonna go ahead and quietly set Pepper down, and I am bolting for her. I still have my claws up.
Round 3.
I'm sorry. Bitch needs to die.
Bottom of the shoulder like I always do. I'm great.
I have no healing potions left. I've used all my healing potions on her, but I mean, this is not a... We just went through hell.
Yes.
You should be dead. This is cosmically unfair. Fucking die. Kind of level. I'm not thinking right now. This is just
in here.
like the most feral that Riven has ever felt.
Riven is like, yeah, I was gonna say, to Reed, you specifically, you have never seen Riven get this fucking worked up.
Rain's just gonna grin. It's finally letting loose. Wrong time to do it, but I can't be picky.
I can't hear what's going on, so unless someone's translating these to tell... No. I know her staff can't control my mind. Anybody else that's within 60 feet, maybe.
I can't get closer.
So... I still have mirror image up, technically.
On that note, Pepper.
Yep, because
Make
unfortunately the anti-magic dagger's over in the snow pile. Oy. So I believe you say it was wisdom?
Yes, wisdom save.
Not this time.
Suck it, bitch.
This time.
This time again anyway, damn it.
Wait,
See,
what?
I tried so hard and got so far.
So, yeah, you want to know something funny?
What?
Yeah, the staff is designed against draconic creatures. Pepper, you were frightened.
Again. Eh.
You shouldn't even be in this fight right now, Pepper. Let alone
All right, Reed.
alive.
Yeah, no, the fact that I'm alive is amazing. And that might change in a moment.
Reed, you go first.
Just a reminder, that's not a cave anymore. She's standing on top of the rubble now, so you have full clear other than the
Yeah.
tree.
Dice roller. I have had a night. We've had a night.
Are you able-
Please.
You can't do sneak attack from that distance, can you?
I can if I use my bonus action. She fails, but she has a high wisdom. I tried it on her before and I wasn't able to get one.
The thing is, do you have anything else to use that bonus action for?
At this distance.
At this distance, no.
Then might as well try.
All right. She has to beat 20 or more.
Ooh.
It's against her deception.
Yep.
Correct.
That is an 11.
You get your insightful fighting.
That's a fucking first. And first in a
You know?
while.
You know, it's been quite some time.
Try.
I don't assume a 15 hits.
That does not hit.
You're very good at rolling 15 on the attack roll.
I'm
That's the
very
third
much
time.
aware.
Yeah.
Movement or otherwise.
I'm just gonna say to Zalara to just stay back from that. We can't get within 60. We cannot get close to her.
You would probably best to move away because if she moves 30, she's gonna get pudding.
That's why I'm instructing Zalara. I am moving.
You have a long range weapon. Utilize that.
Yeah,
range.
I can move. I can, as long as she's within 150 to 180 feet of me. 180 is anything above 150 is disadvantage, but I have 150 on her, so hopefully that's enough.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, and that wasn't, by the way, to her. That was to the staff.
Ah. Fair enough.
So does that hit the staff?
No, it doesn't.
I didn't think so.
Vana, you see her kind of tap her staff on the ground for a quick moment, though nothing visibly seems to happen. Before she goes ahead and says, looking to you, or looking to Zalara. Zalara should still be deafened. Yeah. I suppose she'll have to, I guess, try to look towards Reed.
Okay.
And she goes ahead and kind of just shouts this out, just like, I'll let you know that, 1 hour. That's how long it takes Shriek to come back. You better believe he's not surviving the Astral Sea for long.
She's saying he's coming back, or that he's going to die in the astral stream within an hour?
No, he's coming back in an hour. She'll look she'll look at her and just say, "That's an hour to kick your ass. At least, or at least hopefully destroy that staff. Fuck, take you with it."
Whoever just pushed the lizard button when Reen
Lizard.
paused
Lizard.
there? Christ. Someone please clip that. That was terrible. Alright. So is that all she's doing? Just resummoning her dragon pet?
Within an hour, she has to. In an hour, she can summon it back.
If it dies.
Well,
She
no,
said
it will.
it's not surviving long in the Astral Sea.
Yeah,
so which
we
means
have.
it has to die for her to be able to summon it back. So the
Summon?
two of them
No.
are both bound to this somehow, then.
Summon? No. Revive?
What?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, you didn't think Zalara was the only dragon with a
Oh.
revival catalyst like that, did you?
Thank
Yeah,
you,
no.
Desco. That timing.
And she goes ahead and says, "All right, well, I'm curious to see what you'll do with the next few moments, but I will be off here soon. I do have business to attend to elsewhere."
Okay,
Zalair
there,
just
Raggedy
kind
Ann.
of- This layer just kind of thinks, just like, I can't really do much against her.
I'm honestly just buying us time, is what I'll think over to her. If we can, our goal is to survive. We are. If we can't take her down now, we come back more powerful. If she's lit with Morngol, then we're outgunned right now.
Rivet.
As much as I hate to think about that.
Riven.
Riven.
Yes, everybody can keep on saying it. It doesn't change the fact that I need to actually talk.
Riven.
Riven. It's your turn.
Yeah, we're just messing with you. It's all good.
Wait, I
Me.
have a question.
Or maybe an answer.
A while ago, I had harvested 12 nightshade plants that I've been keeping in a small pouch as they dried.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to run up to her, faint like I'm going to attack her, but instead, and again, this is going to be hard for her to tell the difference because of all the mirror images, I am going to take a handful of that nightshade that I have in that pouch, and I'm going to grapple her, and I'm going to cram it into her mouth, force feeding her the nightshade.
Okay.
One, to make it very hard for her to cast any verbal components, and two, to, poison the bitch. So do you want a deception for that feint? Make her think I'm just attacking her again?
I mean...
And if I succeed at the deception,
Let's
can I get
see.
advantage on the grapple?
Let's go, I can say sure, go ahead.
I'm pulling every dirty trick at this point. She's pissed me off. I got these herbs at near the start of our campaign.
Yes.
They're the oldest item in my inventory. This is aged nightshade. This is the equivalent of tea leaves at this point. So it's probably, as far as she can tell, I'm stuffing some powdered plant in her mouth. So, do I get advantage on the grapple check?
By the way, recheck Discord real quick. I will say...
I don't suppose I can see that, but...
Hmm.
I figured.
I was gonna say, it might be a little difficult, but...
Illusion?
Oh, the illusion would take your action, right?
Yeah. But, I would, go to grab her, and she wouldn't be there. So I would effectively destroy the illusion by interacting with it.
Fair enough. She would roll against the illusion.
What do you mean?
Actually, no.
What is the spell that she's using to create the effect?
Great, what effect?
I go to grapple her, and you're saying it would be hard to grapple her. I'm asking why.
Have you tried moving your token?
But
You bump into what seems to be an invisible wall.
does she force wall?
No. This isn't force wall. This is force fucking box.
Wall of force.
Ah.
Technically, it's a dome. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think it was that she cast when she slammed her staff?
Oh, neat. Okay, delay yourself until after me.
Give me more to go on than that.
Skull will just teleport you in.
Held action cannot include movement, unfortunately.
That's why I said delay.
I will. Okay. How far can Skull will get me in?
You can go 15 feet with a teleport, so you can get you past whatever the wall is for sure. So you can get you 15 feet in towards her. And as far as I know, force walls not like like a lot of force base effects are not like super thick. I'd be surprised if it's more than 10 feet thick.
I was gonna say, Wall of Force also does not prevent teleportation.
Yeah.
Through it, I don't believe.
Yeah, if you have Misty Step as well, that could also work in theory, but then you can't do anything.
Yeah, it's just nothing can physically move through it.
Yeah. But if you want to be able to run up and grapple her and try to do your thing, the best thing is waiting to delaying your turn till after mine, so Silvo can teleport you in, and then you can run her down.
And also, nothing can move through the ethereal plane through it. But teleportation is not ethereal movement.
Yeah.
All right. Delayed.
Me.
I am going to use a second level spell to hold the spell command. For the second that I am teleported beyond the wall, pointing at the staff and telling her to toss it.
2 words.
Toss, pointing at the staff.
Okay. Pep.
Yeah. So. Oh, I see what the issue is here. She boxed specifically us in.
Yes.
What an asshole!
I was the one that basically beat the shit out of her last time. She's afraid of us.
You know. Well, bonus action, fiery teleportation. Skullville and every willing target that you want teleports up to 15 feet. So me and Riven are both bamfing closer towards her with Skullville. Unfortunately, I cannot move us outside of this box.
Yes, I do have to move you.
Yeah, you're.
This is my last spell for the day, so I mean.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Ping which square Skull was gonna wind up on.
We're basically coming up into these areas. Yeah, basically 15 up, so. Which would put Scoville there, put him there, me there. Yeah, sure. That works.
Okay.
Make the save.
Wisdom save.
DC 18.
I'm already under the effect. Oh,
Now,
yeah.
question.
Answer.
Question is, does this catch her off guard a little bit?
Mechanically speaking, no, this wouldn't.
Oh, damn.
And I'll go ahead and roll. That is a 21.
Fuck.
So you go ahead and you shout this command. You shout toss at her. You can't hear this, but you can very clearly see it on her lips. Just like, no, I don't think I will.
Close enough to use silver burn, so.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. But at the same time, I'm no longer in her spell, so she better go ahead and dome me again.
Well, I still have my standard,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you do.
What do you want to do?
which I should probably do that to heal, honestly. Because if
Yeah,
well,
greater-
no, to
greater.
be fair,
You would get the full healing potion.
yes. However, the
You've
massive
got
damage
full.
rules is if the damage would overflow all the way up to my maximum health, which I don't think it can. I think I'm gonna bust my last wall of fire and knock myself out again.
Jesus Christ. It will not end the fight.
It won't, but I am a savage bitch. And I am just on fire, and this heat, I can't get rid of it, and I need to let it out.
Fucking Christ. Almighty.
Great and mighty wall of fire, kablam!
What level spell is this?
This is a 4th level? No, oh, yeah, 4th level.
Okay.
I'm assuming she's counterspelling this.
May I introduce you to the spell counterspell?
Hey! On the bright side, it does no damage, so at least I don't get any backlash.
Yeah, the spell is cancelled.
As the redness begins to stir, then just stops. It's like, no. No, that's... Sad yips. Sad yips. And runs up and does center of attention. Oh, no, I can't do center of attention, but I'm up here now.
You have fear.
Yeah, you,
Oh, wait,
are.
yeah,
You
that's right, I
you cannot
can't-
willingly
can't.
run. You cannot willingly move towards her.
Curse you! Well, how far is that? Technically, that is
you have
25, so I would have to go 5 more feet back. Technically, I'd have to go in this direction.
You have to be at least 25 feet away.
Yep, which I think is here. Wait. Oh, wow, that's
Yeah, no.
that's a lot shorter than I thought.
yeah.
Oh, it's only so that spot there technically.
You can get to here.
Yeah, so I could basically go to there, but I'll put myself like here, so it's like no, because there I think it's 30ish.
Does she
No,
go
that's the 21.
get to save against the fear effect at the end of her turn?
No, it just lasts for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Pepper points a finger at her. That's not fair. Cheating. My fire's supposed to immolate everything.
Oh wait, hang on. There's the other effect while inside of the area. So you wouldn't have even cast the spell.
Oh?
You can only use your action or your bonus action while inside the aura, while under the frightened effect. So you couldn't have
Oh.
casted the spell in the first place.
Ah.
Alright. Well, make sure you refill that spell slot.
Okay.
Um, and then
It also
you
means
would...
that she gets the spell slot, her spell slot back from the counter spell.
Well, we know
oh
she has counter
no,
spell,
no,
like-
wait, no, now I know she's got the counter spell in her hand in MTG, and now I'm just screwed.
Yeah,
God damn it.
She's like she's using a wall of force and counterspell. She's a white-blue deck.
I was gonna say
God
she's
damn
she's a
it.
white blue deck.
No! Next thing you're gonna tell me is Teferi's gonna show up. Goddamn time wizards!
See, the thing is,
No, that's Quill.
Yeah, wait, where's our white blue deck user? Where's
Hey,
Quill at? Come on,
hey,
Quill. Show up.
Pepper, there's something in this bush that would shut her down.
Yeah, you're right. I could go that way to grab it and throw it towards you later.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She knows what that dagger does too.
Okay, I'll go pick up my dagger instead. Well, you head over there to... I'll throw it to you later, but I'm pretty sure she's gonna put me in a wall forest.
She's gonna see you picking that dagger up, and she's gonna have PTSD. Who do I take out? The guy that can wail on me, or the little fucking munchkin that has the dagger?
Yeah.
So she's got to make a choice now.
Reed,
By
it
the
is your turn.
way, delayed.
Uh-huh.
everything to do with this. I hate. This
You're
has
welcome.
been the most fuckery countered fight I've ever had to deal with. God damn you.
It's been a hell of a slog.
Yeah. So anyways, Reen, it's your turn.
Just a minute.
Rena's having to go ahead and go
That's
through
her.
her
That's her luck. Prior hazard detected. Fuck. I didn't even get to do anything to her last time. She knows that I'm just kind of savage when I'm angry at this point. God, I wish I was a gunslinger at this point. Make my weapons more effective, but I can't triple class. I mean, I can, but I'd lose too much on everything else.
Well,
second verse, same as the first. I hope this hits. It puts her in a fucking hearse. This is
just get a crit.
I
Just
will
will it
hope and
happen.
pray.
Oh, that's a miss.
The dice roller is fucking with us so
No,
hard.
the dice roller is telling us you're exhausted. Get the fuck out of there.
Any movement or anything else that you want to do? Before she does anything.
Yeah, I mean, you could get another 30 feet farther away from her. What did Zalara do?
Zalara can't do anything. She can't get close enough to do anything. She doesn't have range.
I am moving to the back. I am moving further and further away. I'm going to just send out the mental communication to everybody saying, as much as I want to finish this fight, we have to bail. Riven, think about it like this. You get stronger, you beat her ass harder. And to our little feisty kobold, who has, I know, wants to burn this world to the ground. Think about it this way. If you come back as a full-fledged dragon, she's not going to stand a fucking chance.
In the communication, all I hear is "Free."
Incoherent kobold screaming.
Cobalt. So angry.
And
We already killed
lastly-
you once. Stay dead, damn it.
And
It's not fair.
And lastly, to my beloved, don't get in that aura. If she takes even a few steps towards us, get back.
Wait, I'm surprised Zalara didn't move last turn.
Yeah, same.
No. Yeah, Reen gave the warning not to move closer. I suppose she could have moved back.
Yeah.
So I'll have her there. From her previous turn.
I am.
And to scream out to her, and to the bitch down the road. I don't leave a job unfinished.
Okay.
She goes ahead and says, neither do I. Farewell for now. Taps her staff, vanishes.
Fucker!
Side note, previous fight, she had Dimension Door ready as well.
Yeah.
But you prevented her from using her magic.
Yeah, the anti-magic dagger did its job in that one.
Zalara goes ahead and
Source of Fear's not around, so I guess the fear's gone.
yeah.
Are you gonna remove the big ass dragon, by the way?
It's
Oh, it's
been
gone already. Yeah, you. That's you
Oh,
having
this whole time.
Yeah.
It's
It's
been gone.
Refresh.
Yeah, that's a.
So maybe
token
that's why
problem.
maybe that's why I've been rolling 15. Since I've been in a glitch state of fucking roll 20.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, at about this time, your ring comes back, and you all hear Zalera angrily screaming, aka roaring.
Oh.
Next, I am going to go up to her, and I'm gonna hug her, and I'm just gonna say, next time we tear her to shreds. That staff, everything, it goes. World be damned, we're burning her to the ground.
I player to DM.
Yes.
Player to DM here. Did we have any fucking chance at this quest at fucking all?
I honestly didn't expect you guys to fight Shriek.
A lot less technically do an advantageous win, technically? Question mark?
Technical knockout.
TKO.
You won't be walking away with this from this with nothing. You all do level up.
Okay. Okay.
Pepper looks over
won
Riven all
by
staggered.
surviving,
Yeah.
facing off something that was so far for a time age.
He did mention that he can't intervene without causing problems.
It's not intervening. I mean, for someone that could peek around the timeline, the idea of, should I send them on this quest? No, they have no chance. There's no way I could set them up for a chance to succeed at this at all because I have no idea how to get rid of that staff.
Well, put it in
It's
a-
just frustrating. I, as a
I-
player, am incredibly frustrated. I understand that this is just the way this challenge was going to fall out, and there was really nothing we can do. But my God. Oh. All right. Thank you
To-
for the level up.
to be fair, to Delayed here, this was a long time in the making.
Welcome to your proper BPEG.
We finally met our baby EG, yeah.
Up until now, there really hasn't been one.
Well, they definitely achieved what you need any BBEG to do, the players to fucking hate their guts.
Exactly.
Yes.
He played his cards incredibly well.
Oh, God. Fucking...
Her and
not
that staff.
happy.
Her and that
Not
staff.
The only thing that I'm sad about is being unconscious for about 3 hours of this campaign.
Yeah, that I am sorry about.
I mean,
It
it
is-
was gonna
it's-
happen. It's a side effect. I'm not mad about it. I'm just like,
It's
Damn.
one of those things. It's like we did discuss that. That was
Yeah,
something
we
that we
discussed-
agreed on.
we
as a
discussed
punishment
it.
for that.
Yeah, we discussed it ahead of time. I fully knew the consequences. That's why I was like, okay, I think it's safe to say I
Yes.
can kind of fade in and out at this point. I am
That's also why I
unconscious.
had Dia get you up, so that way you wouldn't be in that state for the rest of the session,
Okay,
because
so
otherwise it would have been.
I need to go ahead and ask again, how are we calculating key points?
It is base plus your wisdom.
Base plus wisdom?
Whenever I say base, I'm literally just meaning
The base
Like-
value of the key points?
yeah. So like, if you are
Okay.
becoming a 7th
So-
level monk,
so
you would have
plus the
7 plus your wisdom score or wisdom modifier.
7 plus my wisdom modifier. Okay. Alright.
It provides a decent early boost and also lets you have a few extra to play with at higher levels.
So I get to be
Oof.
Level 7.
Ouch.
Also, just as a little bit of a thing, at some point the rain has stopped. The fog has not cleared. The snow around Pepper is melting.
Also, I rolled for my HP. Oof.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you roll lower than it, you can take average instead.
Yeah, which the average is 4, so that'll be 1 HP higher. So I gain 6. So
And then Riven rolled maximum.
yes. I have 82 health now.
I've gained the only thing that I get on this level up aside from health. And it's it's con plus my constitution modifier, right?
For health,
It's whatever my D, whatever the fuck, and then plus con.
you roll your hit die, add your con.
So D8 plus con. Con being 3, so it's 1d8 plus.
You're getting your average, which is 5.
After a fight like that, I could assume people are very hungry.
So Lara will half-jokingly say, perhaps we can roast something on you.
Just use Pepper as a hibachi grill.
Zalera jokingly says this, is like, though I don't think the food will last very long. Not because it would burn, but because the pepper would eat it.
Fair enough.
Oh.
God. So, several healing potions. Several
Okay.
healing potions, which
Okay,
are
yep.
2 bags of holding.
Well, huh. I feel like I need to know how attentive the other people around are being at this moment.
I mean, we just got our ass kicked. I feel like we're very tired. We're all flopped over, aren't we? Kind of thing. How many of us have gone down or close to gone down?
Breen is still very groggy, but yeah.
And Pepper.
I am going to go and say this. There's a tree nearby that I am burning through a remainder use of the Draconic Claws, just beating the shit out of it.
Yeah, you went through all of your key. You chugged potion after potion after potion. You were getting wailed on and wailing back. You were a yo-yo of health back and forth. I was the same. I went unconscious 4 times today. I've lost a few more brain cells.
Even hell, even I've gone unconscious once in this entire excursion.
Yeah.
And I'm the health sponge here.
Yeah, you had a little bit. I had pretty decent help. I don't have the AC to back it up. You're a nice mix of both.
I have a
I know you're not being very stealthy about it. I feel like Reed, with her passive perception, will notice this. What is Riven's passive perception?
my passive perception was 21. Oh, did we gain a proficiency up?
At certain ticks.
No, that
was level 9.
Yeah, you got the last one at 9th level. The next one is not until the 13th level. Pepper is a level 10 wildfire druid.
Yeah. Which means I get access to the second part of my enhanced bond, which is the now when people die, there's little souls that come out of them. Hooray!
Yeah, so I'm considering that my next level up taking the feat Mage Slayer.
I mean, hey.
I had other plans. But they're being changed. All right.
I will say this.
You know?
Go ahead. You first.
All I was gonna say is, don't make your character based on the game, on what you're fighting. Make it based on the choices you make along the way.
And Rivet
You know?
is very angry about the choices that were made in that previous fight.
I will say, I did just get access to literally what makes me a dodge tank. I now have access to evasion.
So have I.
Yeah, both of you have access to that, so you now both, when you make it dex saving throws, if you succeed, you take no damage, and when you fail, you still take half instead. Or no. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So you always take half damage from dex saves. Cauterizing flames.
I also got this.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
That'll come in handy with
I
that
can-
fucking staff if you weren't already immune to it.
But well, for just out of coincidence, Mel, what's Riven's passive perception?
That would be 17.
Okay. Pretty much all parties present witness this then. Pepper says, what was it you said?
Back when she said, that was a long fight. I'm hungry. And then Zalara responded with, "We could cook things on you."
Yeah, right as she was saying that, Zalaira wasn't paying attention. You guys notice Pepper ate the weave gem.
Child,
Wee.
that is now inside you. How do we dispel a curse that's inside you?
It's food. I'm tired and hungry and hurt. That was yummy though. Hey, I think I'm gonna pass out soon.
From blood loss, blood clot, or the thing that just entered your stomach?
Yes. from tired. Lots of fire.
I don't have oven mitts, but I'm going to. I have gloves on at least. I will.
No,
I
no,
will
no.
carry the.
How many attuned slots does Pepper have?
Technically 4, but the weave gem is occupying 2 of them.
The weave gem she just ate.
All right. I'm going to take my robes of fire absorption that I am wearing and literally wrap Pepper up in them as I am carrying her. I am using the fire resistance of my robes to be able to carry her.
Yeah, that works.
All I was gonna do to carry her was I was gonna spend my last spell slot to hit absorb elements.
Yeah, you don't need to. I've got rips for that.
It just points ahead, onward, Squire.
You little munchkin. You really have to do that?
Oh, my mind thought it would be the tastiest thing while I was overheating.
Yes, the tastiest thing while you're overheating is to eat the thing that's making you overheat.
Huh?
Zalaira pokes you a few times.
Yay! Nice. 6 plus 5. Ooh, and a plus 9. Wee!
Let's go find a place. Let's go find Levy and Dia. We can't stay in town. And I'm also, if you guys haven't noticed, she gestures to her neck. That is mysteriously missing a collar, and points to Zalaira as well. We're missing our collars. I think it's time. As much as I want to go ahead and get to Morngol, I think we need a bit of of a recharge, maybe? Something.
Yeah,
We need to
okay.
do something. For now, rest.
I need to meditate. This was a lot. So yes.
Let's go find our other two companions.
Think Syndraxis would have a nice laugh at the story that we kicked whatever that dragon's butt is. What'd she call it? Skeet?
I don't fucking know. I wasn't paying attention. It's probably the
Shriek.
closest thing.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Skeet's an ass. We're gonna kick his butt next time.
You
Valera's just like, yes, well, if we want to actually kill him, we'll have to figure out where his, phylactery is.
Hey.
For now, though, let's get out of here.
Dragon, liches, mage.
Dia, Levy, where are you?
You hear back from Dia, mildly good question. I don't think
Darlings.
Levy had a destination in mind. We kind of just... We can't be more than 500 feet from you, you hear Levy say.
Okay, which way is the direction of the town where you're looking?
We're kind of in a hole.
Yeah, we got good eyes. We just
That
need
is
to
both
find
of
them.
Try.
Well, I say hole. I think it's more accurate to say cave.
Well,
That's what I was afraid of.
We've been walking for a little while, and I have half a mind to polymorph myself into something that can dig. Here, let me say.
Honestly, just get yourselves out safely.
Then there's just D in the background. What do you mean, Dig? Then I'm alone.
Okay. I will start a pyre fire that'll go and give off a good amount of smoke signal for you to be able to locate us. If you can just dig out, just look for the smoke. Okay?
Remind me, Riven, next time we're in a town that we can actually buy something from, remind me to buy a fire axe.
Agreed.
Why do you need an axe to fight fire?
No, not to fight fire, darling. To chop wood.
An axe. An axe that is on fire. Zalaris says
I
just
love
like
it.
Zalaris is like, oh my god, my mind went to fire or axe that is on fire.
Better get an axe
You wouldn't
made
be-
of fire.
It might just be a cultural term from where I'm from, but we called them a fire axe. It's more of a wood cutting axe, just something, a tool.
Oh.
I mean, a
The
fire
choppy
axe, a fire axe would be great, but I just need a fire axe or a wood chopping axe.
Yep, the
That way,
choppy chop.
that way, we're not buying firewood because. Wait, don't we have firewood, Riffin? Don't we have firewood?
Yeah, we should have a whole bag of it. Oh, wait.
The bag of
was
holding,
in it.
right?
Pepper looks over. I'm
We'll
sorry.
never need to explain where all the firewood went.
You'll never have to. Yeah. Pepper just go over. I'm sorry.
Yep, totally. That's where the firewood went.
No, that's fine.
I have to start my kill count all over again.
It's
Oh,
okay,
I lost all
little
my
one.
Paradine
I'm
sigils.
literally gonna pat her on the head as she's wrapped up in my robes, and then I'm going to go and use my free hand that still has the claws going, and I'm going to start using the claws to chop down trees to make a.
I think that only lasts for like a minute.
I've got 2 more charges. We're not doing anything after this.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
You hear Levy kind of say through the telepathy, I think we're just gonna go ahead and rest. I'll try teleporting us out of this cave, back to,
We're not
I
moving.
suppose, where you guys. Yeah.
Wait,
Just-
we're not? But won't the guards come this way after hearing a massive kaboom after a bit? I'm sure they were mobilizing.
Okay. All right. So let me put it this way: they just had enough dragon problems inside town. The villagers are panicked, and that dragon just fucking disappeared on them. And now another completely different dragon flew in to where there was a massive explosion. Now, the villagers are going to be panicked. They're going to be scared. They're going to be demanding that they're defended. Do you
Yeah,
think
but
the
Vardy's
town
gonna come our
guard?
way.
Verity maybe, but the town guard themselves, they're going to stay the fuck inside the walls because otherwise the citizens
Ladies,
will complain.
we're heading east of our position.
We need to
Into
find
the
another
thicket.
cave.
So just try to find us the best you can. Alright. On your feet. Let's go. But Pepper, you stay in the cloak. Don't move.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can, try to get some sleep.
Yeah.
Done and done. Just close his
You
eyes
earned
immediately
it.
to go zonk out.
Okay. And that feels like a good place to end it, given the time.
Yep.
I am
The
not
party.
I'll tell you right now, I ain't fucking tired.
I think Melt is.
Yes, Mel, you need
Okay,
to go to sleep.
so what I would like to say is